Hello,
No
VOD watchers.
redeems.
D&D
Turn
today.
off.
That's what it is. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Future Psycho. Social media, as you know.
Something that Psycho doesn't even fucking do
He'll do it someday.
when he installs all of his programs again.
Just gonna step out here.
Yeah, you gotta step out.
All the VODs are waiting for you, Psycho. You can get to it when you get to it. I'm not paying you, so it's a volunteer work thing.
Wait, you're getting paid? I'm doing this for free.
I said I'm not paying him.
Damn, I thought I was getting paid.
If you do really good, you can maybe get paid, but...
So will you pay me?
Make a little from Blisky.
If you...
the money. There it is. There it is.
If you do good enough and like... Because I'll let you post it on like on a channel that you can manage, and if it makes money, you can make money off of it, but...
Okay.
You get ad revenue from it.
His
You know, you
last
can get
name
that
is
five pennies.
Briar? So how
Briar?
the fuck do you say the last name of Sordon?
Briar.
Okay.
Briar.
Why?
I think he like
Why not?
Why are you
auto-generated
saying
it.
Briar?
So, did you auto-generate it, or did you come up with a name from like off the top of your head?
I don't know. I forgot.
It's been a while.
Many
It's
months.
been 20 episodes. I like how 3 people have last names and 2 of them don't.
I haven't decided Freezy's last name.
I like how you knew who I was talking about.
Assumably she doesn't like use it even if she has one. She wouldn't use it because we talked about her backstory, her family's story on Wednesday.
That tragic fucking story, yeah.
So she wouldn't use it anyway. So she's just Freezy the adventurer.
Freezy the adventurer and Scrap is just fugly.
I mean, that's not even Scrap's like name probably. So
No, it is.
oh, it is.
Yeah,
Did he have parents?
Had.
Did they name him that?
So humanity basically degraded back down. I think it was pre like I think what was it 16th century. People didn't used to have last names.
Well, yeah, but I meant like still that first name in general.
Mm-hmm.
I know last names don't matter in the apocalypse, but
There's not
I'm
enough
okay
people
to
for
say
last
too.
names to matter.
Yeah, you got a point in that one, Chief. Okay. Well,
Signature sheet still working properly?
who is she?
Sort of.
The
Does your
character
sheet work?
sheet?
The
Yeah.
character sheet. So,
Probably.
probably.
I don't know. Do you want me to click on something?
What was the
Does
problem
it
before?
work when it's opened?
I had the character sheet open ages ago.
I tried to do the update default token with what was already on the board, and that broke it for me briefly.
Oh, I see the token. Let me try to do this and then remove that and then
I
bring
don't
this
know, it looks
token
normal.
in.
Just said it.
Okay, it works.
Bro, I'm so invisible.
no green on green.
Terribly sorry. That's why we gotta have nameplates underneath so that way we could see.
Well, he can see his own red bar, and you can see all of our red bars.
Yeah, I just have a little HP bar.
Yeah, I can see your guys. I have to fucking zoom in order for me to see.
Oh
For
my
both
god.
sides.
I can barely see myself.
Wait, who's on the bridge?
Crap.
Me.
Scrap.
Yellow on yellow.
Bruh.
He's right here.
This Scrap looked like a paladin from the top.
I can't wait to just lose my token.
Here you go. Maybe this will help.
By putting me in ice.
No, we put you in the cum jar.
Not the jar.
Go get the jar.
How about
Don't
this?
let me out.
Someone will find it attractive.
Ooh, look, a jar.
Sadly, the only thing that is kind of fucky is you might notice it with Silver's token.
The red one?
Some of them have accidentally gained a bit of transparency because it was very blue on blue already. So the magical wand selector was like, yeah, these are part of the same thing.
This is just like a little small test trial. Also, it looks cool, but this is mainly towards flanking. So it's not really much advantages on stealth. That is the only reason, like, it's the way that it is currently.
Yeah,
Because
if eventually we get, traction,
Yeah.
money, artists, we'll probably get proper things, or I'll
we
get
have an
proper
artist.
things.
What you want, like above?
I-
I'm slow.
An artist that is like, no offense to you, Zenon. You do good art. I don't
like your
think
art.
this is your art district.
I like your art.
It is good art, but I don't think top-down tokens is your strong suit.
I would have to like trace the
Your token is right
those. I would have to trace those and like just like stylize them.
The red bar should help everyone locate their own token.
I mean, I could maybe try tracing them someday if I remember, but
Yeah, let me move.
today's
Silver
background
out.
task was gonna be attempting drawing scrap.
If
Do you guys have your nameplates underneath your tokens?
No.
No.
Nope.
No, because those take up a lot of space.
Fuck. It would have been a little bit easier for you guys, so that way you could see who's who.
I mean,
yeah,
I
Why are you
understand it.
stacking this?
I'm trying not to stack everyone. On the GM view, everyone was
touching it.
getting stacked.
I'm not touching.
I'm on a different window, so I don't even know.
Sakura's on Xenon.
I realize
There.
that, so I need to move.
Yeah, the tokens have become like desynced on my end.
Right? Okay.
I'm moving myself back to be on the dock. 'Cause
Try to refresh the page. And again, the
Yeah,
servers,
everyone-
they're old.
everyone's like spread out all over the places. I'm just like on the dock where you originally put us.
Do you have Photoshop, Shrimp, or?
I was using Catra.
Okay. There might be a way you could just put like an outline on it or something.
I very easily could like fix it, but this is a temporary solution.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you want like to make them pop more, an outline might help.
If we do stick with it in the future, I'll probably
Yeah.
do some fuckery to fix it.
Or the other tokens, and you could just put a triangle at like one side or whatever to designate that this is the facing direction.
But yeah. So welcome back to Sea of Unknown.
See, the best part is if they're
Oh.
facing, we also get facing. Ta-da!
Yeah. Because we could do the whole
that?
flip.
It's a
It's a
skeleton.
skeleton.
I thought it was a spider.
Yeah, it can kind of.
What
look
the
like
fuck do you mean it's a spider?
that. No, their
It
spider
looks
has,
like a
I think,
spider.
has like a white butt or something. I think their like deadly spider has.
Uh-huh.
I think, or what's your spider called
Oh, the
again,
white
Soul?
tail?
Yeah, that. Yeah.
That sounds like something that needs to be burned before it owns your house.
I think it does look pretty awful.
Before
They're
we start,
small,
do you
though.
think? Before we start, is Silver all right? I haven't heard from her.
think
She's
she's
munching.
eating.
Oh,
This is how I feel.
I
We have,
said
like,
that
said
she's
this
eating. She also said it in
3 different
chat.
times.
what do you mean? Which chat? I have all the
The
chat.
Game.
one
I
is
think she said it in multiple chats.
She's typing in game.
So it was said
Type it
earlier that you were
in-game.
getting food.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's saying it in game. I closed the
We
text
have also
chat.
told
said
you
it in
4
game
different
And
times.
Discord. Yeah, and we said it too.
I'm sorry, Silver. I'm not ignoring you.
Holy shit.
No, but you're clearly not hearing everyone else.
I have fucking Beetlejuice stuck in my head. Okay.
Don't say his name.
You should go see a doctor.
No, you don't say it 3 times. That's when it becomes a problem. Just
What?
move
Beetlejuice?
Shut up.
Beetlejuice.
Stop it. Stop it.
Must be spoken unbroken.
Shut.
Because.
All right.
Coward.
Don't make me bring Beetlejuice and it's out here. Okay.
As long as he's the one from the musical, I won't care.
Nah, just say a different name, Psycho, of an eldritch entity that you know and love. Just say Whizbang 3 times.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, be a darling.
Uh-huh.
That song
Anyway,
is so good.
Scrap, give me a recap. What happened last session? And let me put music on.
I think I fucking remember. We did some shit on the other island and went to the tourist island. That's about all I got.
We picked up all the side quests.
Yeah, we found out information on them and then are, I think, doing them in an order. That's...
And then we talked to the zookeeper and the blacksmith. The blacksmith who can make like modern guns in a medieval smithy without a CNC machine.
Where the fuck did Silverstone go?
Where's Silverstone?
Did she get covered, or did he get covered up? Maybe.
No.
No.
She was in front of Sodon just before.
I just saw it. I put a nameplate too for myself.
Well, out of the dock.
Oh, there she is.
I dragged her token in.
Don't know what happened. Because I'm assuming you actually wanted us on the dock to start.
Yeah. Because this is kind of like a small island for your ship to be docked. So you guys took the rowboat and you guys headed to the island. Your ship is like kind of far out. Kind of, sort of. Not really far away, but it's reachable if you have to swim. In case of anything that happens. So, let us begin.
Hey, Shina.
Shut.
Shut it.
I didn't even say what I was gonna say.
We know what you were going to say.
You say
what was I gonna
all the
say?
time.
You say it for every single game.
And I
What was I
use
gonna
the
say?
bathroom.
No, I was gonna ask if I can get a drink.
There's been 45 minutes too late for that one, bud.
Yeah.
But I was busy.
What if he ran out of his drink while he was waiting, like I just did?
Sounds like a you guys problem.
I got ice.
See, there you go. Just drink your saliva.
Just 2
Fine,
on
I'll
ice.
I'll drink my gallon water bottle here.
Yeah, we currently went to the tourist island.
Yep, the quest that I'm having a stroke. The quest of saving the island from a fucking shark. That is the island that you guys are currently on now. It took a while for you guys to get here. It looks, upon getting onto the island, it looked rather lavish, like kind of, you know, it doesn't look like it's frozen over due to, like, you know, you guys was over at the ice islands and, you know, in the snowy area. So it doesn't really look like, I don't know, the weather is weird. The world is weird. Magic is weird.
Is there
Magic?
beach here, or is it actually just like a rocky island? Or is there like beach on the edges and it's just the map isn't representative of your vision?
It's just a fucking map.
I'm just asking, is there beach?
It's kind of sort of a beach like here.
Is this map to scale, or is it much bigger than this?
I have found this and I'm going with it.
I'm
It's
saying
not
like
I made it.
No, I'm saying like, is it actually just 4 islands that you can just walk, like you can walk 2 minutes to each island?
The map is scaled, and yes, for that.
It's like it's a tourist island. It's like Disneyland. Everything is tiny.
But
How the fuck can you
it's
survive on this?
big. Disney Island's
Look
also
at that farm
big.
over there.
That's a garden.
That's a garden, and that's not enough to sustain a person.
Tourist
Look, there's like
island.
2 people on this island. What are you on about?
But it's supposed to be a tourist trap that they're having. Their tourism is dying because of a shark. Because he's going for like a Amity Island Jaws type of thing.
Are we sure it's tourism, or it's just a fact they don't have any place for the fucking tourists?
Are you sure it's the shark killing the industry?
Well, to quote the document directly for what Shino has written, a giant monstrous shark is responsible for killing people at a small touristic island.
That's what I'm saying. We can just say that it's like bigger in fiction, but for the purpose of the game, it's a small little section.
I love the idea of it's just a small island.
Oh wow, this is such a large island.
Not
Look
really
at that. You
a
could
large
dock
island.
3. You could dock 3 cruise ships over there.
Look at this nice beach. Oh, I would just love to sunbathe on this beach. Look at all this nice sand. Look at all the sand that's everywhere. It's not coarse or anything.
Yeah. Make fun of the map that I fucking found. Yeah.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go to the tiki bar.
I'm just saying, for the sake of like fiction, is it like big, or is it a very tiny touristic island that's like for like one person staying at a time, like a little like condo, like a timeshare island?
It's big enough to fit at least like a decent, like I say, 50 people for tourists.
Yeah, so in fiction it's bigger than the map shows then, because you cannot fit 50 people within the space comfortably. If comfortably, you can fit 50 people certainly, but not comfortably.
I mean, tents. Could be sort of much like a log cabin situation. It's like, yeah, here's the cabin. You're about 50 people. Well, there's a fuck-ass huge field that you can deploy tents in.
And Shrimp just walked away. As he was saying there.
No, it's turning and stretching.
Oh. So, yes. Welcome to this island. I don't have a name for it. So feel free to walk around.
Call it Amity Island.
Oh,
Shark Bait
copyright
Brouhaha,
strike.
how about that?
Copyright Strike Island.
I don't like there's a real places are called that, I think. It's not like it'd be.
Do you think that it wouldn't?
And multiple like franchises use the word Amity for like different things, because it's Amityville and Amity Island.
Think people would not try to?
I think references like, at that scale are counted like as a reference and not as like a copy strikeable like thing.
Anyway, the island.
Anyway, we're trying to not to get striked here.
Saying Amity Island isn't
Cannot.
gonna get a copy strike.
You're putting too much faith in humanity is all I'm trying to say. Where'd Psycho's token go?
Psycho
stepped
is
forward.
over here.
Oh, okay. You're probably
Yeah,
So I already lost them.
Definitely a problem.
Well, he moved it when I wasn't fucking looking.
I'm glad I'm able to see nameplates on DM side. Because I would lose all of you. So, Xenon, you approach the lady.
Stella?
Wait, sorry.
Xavier's
Sorry,
already up there.
Xavier.
X's. I'm like
Sorry.
trying to like sneeze right now. What are you talking to me for?
Good, I stopped you from sneezing.
No, I already sneezed. I'm trying to like clear it from my system now.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, Xavier, for calling you Xenon. You look alike. You are both bitches.
I'll remember that next time.
So you approach her, Xavier?
Yes.
Well, hello. How can I help you?
Hello.
Well, welcome to this our Taurus Islands. Even
I
though we don't
apologize,
really get that many people.
I apologize. My common isn't the best. So I have my my lizard friend here translate for me.
Absolutely not.
You're lizard friends, but you're speaking to me normally.
Start speaking Sylvan.
Sorry, just imagine him going off in fucking Spanish or something.
Okay.
I mean, do you know enough Tagalog to like say anything?
With
no.
with her, with him, no. With her, no.
¿Qué? ¿Qué carajo? ¿No habla español?
Huh?
Diles, párate, puta. No habla español.
You know, it's very disrespectful there, you Portuguese fuck.
Ay, Dios míos.
Ay, Dios mío.
Ah, Dios míos.
I'll just
Oh
start
no.
repeating stuff I hear from Resident Evil. That will go well, right, Sheeta?
No, that'll be very bad.
Well, it seems you're the one talking now.
It's alright. It was more of a little joke, you know, to ease the tension because I've heard that there was a shark attack happening here.
Maricón.
What?
No, don't worry about it. It's not like I didn't curse you in Spanish. It's okay.
What did you call me?
You heard me. I didn't
I
stutter.
didn't actually.
I said maricón.
In what dialect?
I said it so wrong. Hold on.
I'm like, I don't know that word either. I know earlier, so I said
It
bitch.
is so wrong.
The
And
only
I
guy
know
that
I did
actually
because
knows
I
what
reheard
that's
myself say it.
say.
Anyway. Yes, the shark attack that's been happening recently. Yes. So I guess that you five are here to help.
Yes. We are here to make sure that you don't have a shark problem anymore for your lovely and spacious tourist islands.
Yes. Normally it comes around the evening, but as of late it's been coming during nighttime. So most of the people that's inside mine and my brother's tavern are staying inside and staying safe. But, you know, in most cases, some people come out and wander and, well, you know, be drunk and they just get devoured.
Little land
sounds-
shark?
Yeah, I'm just like slowly contemplating. Yeah, some people wander out of the tavern that just get devoured. The fuck type of shark is this?
Was this actually Beowulf and not Jaws? What are we doing?
I
hold
called
on,
this earlier if it is
hold
a
on,
fucking
wait.
land shark.
Wait, hold on.
Plot twist, it's
I
Trevor's.
worded it incorrectly. What I meant to say was the people that are in the tavern where you guys are at and the tavern that's in over here on the left side, which is her brother. Basically, you know, late at night, people get drunk and they decide to walk around at night, including the outside. And then at night, that's when the disappearing is happening because, you know, the shark comes at night and they eat the people.
So
I
dumb
worded it
fuckers,
wrong.
even when drunk, fail to avoid the water.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm like, you still didn't bring up swimming in any part of that. It's a tiger, a shark, not a tiger.
Well, it's clear that we need to investigate then. Me and Siren will go check a empty apartment room while the rest of you go check the water. All right, ready? Break.
Is that what you guys gonna say? Like, is that what you're gonna say, Xavier, to the group? Are they gonna
No.
follow? Okay.
Well, what time is it right now, Sheena?
What
What does the old sundial say?
Shut it. Shut the fuck up. You look at the sky and it looks like midday.
Well, we've got a few more hours to kill. That just means that we've got to look. We've just got time to look for clues before anything happens. So,
Yes.
gang, split up. Let's look for clues.
Yes,
Oh,
sir,
and,
Fred.
Oh, and sorcerer. Oh, not sorry, wizard.
Mm-hmm.
No drinking.
No promises.
Why aren't you promising?
Hey, look, Silver's alive.
Hey.
Sorry. I
That
was
was
munching, listening to y'all, and my coworker called me as well, and I'm just over here like, what the hell? I can't multitask this well. I'm here. Hi.
It's
Hello.
alright, honey. You can drink. You can drink as much as you'd like. Just don't give anything to the wizard, or else she'll be out cold for the rest of the day.
Neither of you should be drinking.
I cast my best spells drunk, I'll have you know.
That's
I don't know about
concerning.
those. I don't know about those 2 9s against that gray slime. I don't know about that one.
That's very concerning.
Yeah, Scrap will approach the individual as Xavier's being a fucking idiot.
What do you mean? I'm giving pointers and giving orders.
His character arc already passed. He's trying to be a captain.
You also lost your accent.
Information would be helpful if you could provide any about the creature that we are going to be killing for you. So far, you've told us it comes at night.
It's very large. Someone made a picture of it beforehand. Let me. She's just like goes back inside the tavern, grabs the picture. The picture in question looks like this.
He's so cute.
Is that a zombie shark?
Looks pretty fucking nasty.
You're not far off. You're really not far off.
Well,
Oh, there goes my
I felt
plans.
concerned by that.
you weren't going to be able to eat it anyway.
I wouldn't eat part of it.
So that's it. That's the only information that I have, other than it it just comes out at night and eats. It eats people,
Is there anyone who has seen it aside from you that is able to report more information, or is that literally all?
Everyone will say the exact same thing. They're just terrified. They want to go back, but without with the shark being here, they don't want to leave. They don't want to set out to sea and then that shark just follows them. So they're staying here safe inside the tavern.
Sorry, Silver's just slowly moving their token around. Sticking in the background.
What you do, Siren?
Just wandering around.
Very lavished.
I'm just looking around. It's a very small place.
Don't fall in the
What are you
water.
talking about? You don't see the monumental statue on the other side of the island?
You mean this damn thing? It's tiny.
No, it's the biggest thing on this island.
That must have been during the phone call when we had that
It's not as big as
conversation.
your ego.
Yeah, I don't think that Silver knows exactly the scale. So to put it in short, this island, it can fit 50 tourists here. essentially.
okay.
So the scaling is not really perfect, but in reality, it's big.
So this is a pond.
That is a pond, and that is a big ass statue.
You know, Shino, there's an easy way to fix maps being of the incorrect size.
Increase the size more.
Yeah, make them
Fix
the
it.
right size in the first place instead of sticking to a 30 by 30 grid.
I don't. Is it a 30 by 30? Let me do. It's a 35 by 30.
Congrats, make it bigger.
Or probably leave it
Probably not.
this one at least, but then just like in our hearts we know it's bigger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are aware of the size, but for like other maps, you do need a bigger size. Don't be afraid of making the grid bigger.
I know. No, I have to do that for I did it with the next party as well for Saturdays.
What, had a map too small?
I did had a map too small and I had to resize it to make it larger.
That circle library room on mine, that's in a game where maps don't matter. That room is like 50 by 50.
And that one is like actually a perfect size for what it's meant to be.
Exactly.
Or it's close to.
So yes, that's basically all the information you got from her. Besides, you know, it comes out at night. That's about it.
Okay. Sorry, someone just popped into my chat and said, "Together our hearts are bigger." Gifted a sub. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Welcome. Thanks for gifting a sub.
Why you gifting the sub to this cringy ass?
What was that?
Because it's-
Dragon, I couldn't fucking hear you.
You fake fucking galaxy shrimp.
As he gifts you a sub for Shrimp's channel. Hello, Moogle Muffin. Since we're talking to chat right now, I'll acknowledge
Hey,
Moogle
it's
Muffin.
fine.
Thank you for the raid. We'll do
Uh,
Final Fantasy after this, in like 4 hours.
Oh, I'll join for a bit.
Yeah.
I just
Check
looked
me
at
for
Final
that.
Fantasy
49.
download. Guess what it says for time remaining?
What?
Unknown.
Unknown. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till next week.
Wait,
Oh,
Sheena was
boy.
gonna join?
Yeah, but like it was like a decision made Wednesday, and like there was a problem with his like time card, so he's only getting it downloaded now.
I thought you didn't like the game.
I don't like the game. but
Psycho
Psycho
bought it.
forced it on me. Psycho
You see-
forced it on me.
Well,
see,
the
the
good thing
best
is
way-
you only have to play it for 30 days free, and then you don't have to play it ever again.
He
You know,
played
the
it. He
best
gave
way-
me 60 days.
The best way to make sure someone plays is force them by paying it for them.
Final Fantasy 14, Karuma.
Hey, Sheena, you should join my server because you're not going to be able to get into theirs.
I have a character in Aether and in somewhere else as well.
He might
Sweetie,
get lucky.
No, don't
Stop
say
subscribing
that
to
the
me.
Pyromancer Dragon is gonna get lucky and get into y'all's server. That's gonna make me sad. He is
I'm
not getting
sorry.
into Siren. His ass is going to Goblin at that point.
Just because you can't put the character there doesn't mean you can just not walk into their world.
Yeah, but no, it's that Silver
No,
went
you can
into
walk
the
into the
guild.
world anytime. Yes, I want into the free company. Leave me alone.
Karuma wants to join too.
Oh, for playing, it'll be after all this. We'll do that.
Anyway.
So,
Anyway, D&D.
Mhm.
oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask before I got distracted.
All of our fucking ADHD brains just went straight to chat.
I blame Silver.
I blame your chat for giving a sub.
Why are you blaming me? I wasn't the first one to bring it up.
No, he's
Uh,
blaming Shrimp.
No, I'm blaming Silver.
I'm blaming you, Shrimp.
Shrimp's blaming me.
Why?
And I'm blaming Shrimp.
So thus we are both blaming Silver.
What?
No, that doesn't work.
If anything, it's my fault because it was gonna just be a quick knowledge of the sub. I'm like, since we're acknowledging chat, I'll acknowledge Moogle.
But
Oh.
Scrapple asked if it, like is any particular area for like attacks, or if it's generally the island. Like that sticks
That's
to the
just
west
how it
side
is,
or
digit.
east side.
This is how it is, Digit. Just trying to herd the fucking party.
Cheeto, I'm asking you a fucking question that actually
What?
pertains to the game.
Oh,
God
is it? I thought you were
damn
talking
it.
about the West and the East and the Quest and Final Fantasy. Like,
No!
Let's talk about this island that we're on right now.
You said scrap wood.
ADHD and go
You dense piece of shit.
all right, what was the question again?
He is asking if it has an area that it attacks more than the other.
It
If
may.
it's-
She says that it's mainly in the middle. Like it goes from under. Okay, let me. Instead of just pinging on like
I
a
think
fucking
people
line.
are gonna go swimming.
So, it comes from out here, and then goes underneath, and then it appears here.
Are you on the DM layer? Oh no.
Am I under DM layer? No, I'm
Wild.
not.
No,
it wasn't showing up as you were
It
doing
only appears once you let go of click.
Yeah, that's true. So that's where she says like it always appears here, and then it munches, and then
Then why haven't they blocked off here and here?
does it look like they have resource for that? And then
Plenty.
it comes out this way.
So dumb fuckers keep going when drunk into the middle. Maybe, I don't know, put a prohibition on alcohol for a little bit. To be like, hey, stop getting drunk and killing and dying.
This is the sea. The
With
only thing to
shark.
drink is alcohol. The water's not safe.
Boil it.
Scurvy.
You can't. You'd have to like distill
Boil it
the
harder.
salt out to make it.
Salt.
Easier than people dying. They can even turn into a fucking attraction at that point. Come, look at the big shark that appears in the middle and then fucks off at the daytime.
I know they could put like they could throw a goat in there every night and feed it.
I.
Yeah,
God
it was,
fucking
it's
damn
kind
it,
of
Psycho.
expected to be fed.
So yeah, that's and as far as time goes, she doesn't know when it leaves. Although she knows it comes at night. After that, doesn't know.
Given how much
granted-
of a problem this has been for these people, I am surprised that they haven't had like somebody on watch to make sure people don't wander out and get killed or gather information. But you know, these are humans. Humans are stupid.
And they also
Derek?
drink their sorrow away.
Watch her.
So yes, that's
She's good.
any other questions that I can probably give you without using
Any other
her?
questions? You get half-assed
but-
answers from people?
Not always half-assed answers,
The
you
water.
bitch.
How's the water look? Is it clear? Is it nice? What's the water like?
It's clear.
It's clear, nice. How deep is it here? Like, so assumably these like white bits are like the shallows,
Yeah, it is the shallow part.
and then
Yep.
so blue is like the deeper part or whatever.
Yep.
How deep does this seem to be? Like in the shallows and the deep?
If you can see that you can dip your feet in, and how tall is Frisia?
I'd say a little bit taller than me in actuality, so maybe like 5'6".
So
It
short.
will, yeah.
It's a little more than a little bit taller.
And that's
Yeah.
like a lot, like 3 inches taller than me.
If you were to step inside the shallow water itself, it would be up to your thighs.
I mean, technically,
I mean, I would just be to my knees in real life,
Siren's
though,
only
but-
like an
Or
inch
knees,
taller
whatever.
than you. Without his shoes.
Yeah, his high heels. Oh, I'm sorry, stilettos.
And then how deep is the deep then? So if the shallow is like my knees, and then the deep is like above my head then, or?
Yeah.
It's just like
Can
a
she
shit
touch the bottom if it's above her head?
If she were to swim like out here or like where the shark goes, there's no bottom.
Oh, try-
No
She
bottom?
no. No, that's not how that works. She no.
Are you saying it is a pit
Unless this is a blue
No,
hole. Is it a blue hole? Do you know about those, or?
It obviously goes to the trench.
It's deeper than because what
At
you
that
were saying.
point, then
is
why
that-
doesn't it just live in here and just come up at night?
Because it goes to another island and eat.
What island? I'm curious.
Do not know. It's not
Don't worry
information
about
we have in character at all.
Don't
I
worry
know.
about
It's not made a complaint yet.
It hasn't made a complaint yet.
it.
So is it just like 50 feet down there for some wild reason? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if they dug up that area to have a deep hole for tourists to swim in.
Or well, do you know about the blue holes or not? I think that's what they're called.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Thank you, Psycho. Thank you.
What the?
Not
That's
a bribe my
Psycho, guys.
ass. Gifted a sub.
Mm.
To everyone.
Wait, he's bribing you?
Gifted a sub to Digit. Definitely not a bribe.
So
Um,
I will ask you, by no bottom, do you mean it's just very deep? Or by no bottom, do you mean it's going for fucking infinity?
No,
and you
no,
can't see the bottom?
it's deep. You can see the
Okay.
bottom, but it's like you can barely see the bottom.
It's like 20 to 30 feet deep.
40 feet
Yeah.
deep.
So a natural sinkhole was probably there at some point.
Yeah. Due to how the world is created and, all islands, things appear and reappear, disappear.
Chino,
Yeah.
we don't know how the world and islands work at this point.
You're
I thought this was a
Actually, you
Minecraft
don't.
map that you just
We
like on
haven't
purpose.
figured out shit.
I thought this was like on a Minecraft world for like the directions islands are in.
We've been going to islands?
Yeah, don't you remember Rhode Island?
That's
Massachusetts.
not an island.
Oh my god. This isn't
That's a-
Minecraft.
That's a peninsula, if anything.
I mean, we could probably make all the islands in Minecraft. That'd be pretty interesting. Minecraft rope, it'd be fucking boring to play on because you'd be like on one island, you'd have to go like 3 days of traveling game to another island.
No, I thought
Like,
his.
if I were to do what Shrimp sent me before, like the island, like the map creation website, it'll take way too long.
No, I thought you had like a Minecraft world that you were like flying around and just like using that as inspiration or something. I thought you said something about a Minecraft. I thought you said something about a Minecraft world at some point.
No! When the fuck did I say that?
I don't know.
Surprised me.
Oh my god.
I thought that's how like why the directions like mattered for like where we were going, and instead of
No.
hand waving like what direction islands were in.
No.
Well, we kind of do need to actually know directions, or we won't be able to go back to where we were.
I mean in universe, but I think in that play we're like hand waving it though. I thought.
Sure, we'll probably ask at some point. But I asked Scrap a look at the rest of the group. Do you want to all spread out and check the areas while I check out the water? Because I don't need to breathe.
That's literally what I just said.
I mean, 3 of us don't need to breathe.
You two will melt like sugar.
I have you
I think
know.
they've dived before.
I have you know I wouldn't melt like sugar. It'd be
I
like
think
clay,
we
if
can
anything.
swim.
You're right, we can't swim.
Because of the arrow we're from, I don't think we can swim.
Also, yes, I did say something similar to you, but I didn't imply the fact of fornication amongst it.
Who said anything about fornication?
At the beginning of this conversation, it was a while ago.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never said anything about fornication.
We all know what Fred was doing.
If anything, I was exclaiming that we should check the rooms to make sure that make sure if there was any clues. Preferably an empty one.
Scrap has walked away to the where the water is.
I will come back to you guys in a second. Siren. You look at the pond. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You see the wizard statue. Or it appears to look like a wizard statue. Due to its staff.
Okay.
It's quite fancy.
Mm-hmm. What you getting at here, Shino?
Huh?
I said, what are you getting at, Shino?
One moment while I do a Google search.
Oh no.
Why are we
While you're doing
Ah,
that, Simon's gonna go sit on this jump.
Siren, would you kindly give me a history roll?
Yeah, hold on. Gotta load my page.
Also, I forgot I have something for you.
Oh, did you finally finish my stuff?
I do, and I have to give it to you.
I mean,
Okay.
technically, you don't have to give her the spear stuff until level 10.
Oh, it's not that stuff that he was talking about.
No, not the spear. You don't know what this statue is.
No. I didn't think I did.
What the? Warhouse, thank you for the gift of subs across.
What is
Let
some kind of
me. So I have the thing. So I have to do a quick pause. Silver, where's our DMs? All the way down to the bottom because I don't talk to you.
Yeah, I'm aware. I talk to Xenon more than I talk to you.
And that's saying something.
Yeah.
I know I don't like to DM people.
I don't like to DM you.
Damn.
I mean, you and Shino
But I
like low-key
have
hate
to.
each other a little bit sometimes.
It's a love-hate situation.
Yeah, you guys play Minecraft every week.
Yeah, we're at each other's throats constantly.
It's okay, you can kill his pet in the game.
Who said you have to kill it in game?
I had the picture.
I'm glad I'm liked by everyone.
I know everyone loves you.
You don't have to say it like that.
Everyone really likes you, Psycho. Just as much as they like Rage.
Not sponsored.
Currently.
I could. There's the thing on Stream Elements. I could accept it. I'm not.
I keep forgetting I'm gonna accept that Final Fantasy one that's going right now because it'd be funny to say that I'm it's for a shitty mobile game version of Final Fantasy. But I just kind of wanted just to.
No, don't have that up while you're playing the MMO ones, and don't become those ads that just fucking lie.
I thought it'd be funny, and I could say I'm currently sponsored. I could say I'm sponsored by Final Fantasy while I'm playing a different Final Fantasy, the better Final Fantasy.
I'm playing the better Final Fantasy, but I'm sponsoring the crappy mobile.
I mean, all I have to because I only need.
Say that.
Yeah, I can't say that if I'm once the thing's done, but
Call it that,
yeah.
but
I'm just not saying it because I
Okay,
don't want people to
so-
download it until then. But
So Silver,
if I get one person, I get $10.
I am going to give you the content behind it. You can put it in your stats whenever you feel like it. It'll take some
Okay.
time. This is a cleric thing. So there's that, and this is what it looks like.
That's sad.
That is your friend.
Do we need to call a doctor?
It sounded like the
I
squeaky
see.
frog.
I know what Cena was talking about now.
What?
The fucking oogly boogly ghost.
Technically, it transformed into this. I'll send it to you too.
Oogly
Shrimp.
boogly ghost. I will not be referring to it as anything else.
No, it turned into that. Or actually, in the most literal sense, since it's not, I didn't really show it. I guess I'll put it in party chat to show what it is.
I will
So
have
far,
to
you've
put
sent
this-
me a stat block.
Oh, very cute.
That is, I know exactly what that is. You know, that's
Yeah, I know. I thought long and hard to, if I wanted to use the Spirit Guardian, long and hard. And I was like, you know what? Why not? She's a cleric. Why not?
Have we discussed what his god is yet or not?
Mine?
Uh-huh.
Oddly, I feel
Hecate, goddess of magic and the moon, the one who gave him his right eye.
Mm.
But no, in game we have not.
Okay. I don't know if I brought it up. Have you looked closely at the eye on the PNG?
Yeah, I saw the little star you put on it.
Okay. So that I just had to do a quick pause because I wanted to give that to you.
Thank you. I will definitely have to take a moment to put all that on.
Yep. You could do that now when I go back to the party. So, scrap.
Go for it.
yeah.
You going?
I'm just walking over to the water.
You going into the water, or are you just looking?
You think I'm gonna strip in front of all these fucking people?
Oh, I thought you were gonna go in your armor.
Yes, I want to walk around in the wet weather and the layers of cloth.
I mean, the cloth will only rot, not you.
Yes, I want to be walking around in rotted cloth and 70 pounds of water.
Does Scrap really care about comfort, though?
Yeah, you're really complaining for a dead guy.
I'm not. He cares about random fucking people seeing that he is decayed. And also, I don't need to go in the water. Just to tell the fucking homunculus to go into it, because it's a construct. No fucking winged guy.
Can you give your homunculus an observation roll if it's going into the water?
Alright.
Also, Shino, while he's making that roll, is this
Yep.
always up or is that just a spell?
It is a spell, but your guardian spirit is around. You just, you have to cast it.
To manifest. Got it.
So it's like
Just wanted to double check.
this.
I keep forgetting I have mood hair, but well,
Yeah.
it's hard to keep track of because it changes.
I know. It's always that time of the month for you.
What?
What?
He's a male character?
Moods. Yeah. He has mood hair. Time of the month.
He's always moody.
Shino,
I know what I'm. I know what I
another
said.
dude, I understand what you're saying, but also you sound fucking stupid.
I know what I'm saying.
Do you?
Do we have to set up sensitivity classes?
No.
I don't think
I was gonna say, we need to have a talk. We need to have the talk.
No, I know all about it. I'm just saying because of how Siren is, he's always moody.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
that's
always
him
that
being
time of the
emo.
month
That's
for
not
him.
hormones. If anything, I feel like all hormones have stopped.
No, they're just locked in whatever they were when they died.
Damn it.
Fuck, we're stuck at 16.
No wonder they're so horny.
Oh my god.
Horny and gay.
It's okay, it's not like a normal familiar. I had to check to see if I could see through the homunculus's eyes. I cannot. I would have to wait for it to come back up.
Okay. Take some time to do.
Pass information.
Never
It comes out from the water, and it has something in its mouth, and it's a bone.
Just stare at it. You're not a dog.
You're not a dog.
I will hold my hand out for it to see what the fuck it brought back up, because it must have been something within its orders.
Hmm. Give me investigation to see if you can identify what type of bone.
You know what? I won't complain. I'll just let it be investigation.
What?
Yep.
Sure.
Did you think it should be medical because it's a
Yeah, I was
bone?
about to say medicine or nature, but those are that's all like fuck it, I'll take it, whatever. I still rolled like ass.
It's still good. It takes some time for you to analyze it, and It's a human bone.
Wow.
As
A
far as
human
what the
bone?
appendage goes, you don't know where it fuck came from.
A human bone in the lake area where a shark's been eating people?
Oh my.
That's crazy.
What the hell happened?
A
Definitely
shark,
not sharks
probably.
eating people.
But
What could it mean?
yeah.
We're going hard on Cheeto tonight.
Please. Just
If we don't, you won't learn.
give me some time. My brain is being fried after this week.
Psycho, quickly, send me 10 bucks.
At least try to take it easy on me,
No,
please.
No.
I will.
I am always hard. It's a crippling medical condition.
You should get that checked.
But,
You should go see a doctor for that one.
if Sordon is just kind of still on this island, or has he, like, shuffled?
Yeah,
away from
Sordon, are you moving anywhere?
Sordon would probably be heading toward the other island over that way.
Okay.
But if Scrap calls out to him, he can still there.
If you were still over there, I was just checking to see. If you're playing, just don't do that because it totally would have taken a bit for Scrap to have the thing go down anyway.
Yeah, it'll take some time. Frieza, what would have you been doing while, like, Sordon's walking around scrap fishing?
So I certainly would have looked at the water, but we already did that. Let me see what I've got.
I mean, you could check this area in the meantime. The way it's getting in and out, see if there's any scrape marks, left behind bones, flesh, flies.
What's the other one at? I was trying to think if oh, we did learn it. Okay. So detect magic was ritual, right?
Yes, you can cast Detect Magic as a ritual, and it will take 10 minutes.
Then I
Yes,
guess I'll just cast detect magic on ritual and just like look around at everything.
Okay. You doing that? Do it. Do it up.
You want me to click it? Because it's
Do it
like
to it.
Do it. Just so that way I could reread it again, because I don't remember. As far as like around here goes, there's not really magic other than you.
Well, I mean, I would have taken a 10-minute walk around to look for like anything that's like out of the ordinary. I guess I'll walk towards the statue over here with
Let me help
Siren.
visualize this on Shino's part. Here's
What's
the
up?
area that they can see with Detect Magic.
Yeah, no, it's 30 feet around.
Hard to visualize.
Yep.
Just like height. Height's so fucking awkward to visualize.
It's fucking weird.
It's like you don't think like 3 kilometers is like very far when you're going horizontal, but when it's upward, it's like, damn, that's pretty tall.
Yeah.
It's deadly.
It's a nice pond. Frezia, give me a history roll on that statue.
Okay. You could just describe it, and if it's something real, we could figure it out. But
I already described it. It's
Oh.
a wizard statue.
okay, it's just a wizard statue.
With a staff.
It's Gandalf.
Yeah, it's like, is it Gandalf? Is this
you
Gandalf the
know
Grey?
this. You know this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You know this god.
I have proficiency in history.
You know, through your knowledge of, going
Books.
back into books, going to school, you've noticed that this is a god of magic.
Oh, is it Mistra
Where?
or
It's Azuth.
Azuth?
Oh, it's not my god.
No.
fancy.
See about Azuth. One sec. I don't know
It ain't
anything
No
about
god
Azuth.
of magic then.
It's not.
Not
It's,
my
it's
god
not. It's not
magic.
Mistra either.
Ain't not my god of magic. I don't even need to explain what I did there.
Indeed, let's
Everyone
see.
knows the universal gesture of 3 snaps.
Can you explain it
Yeah.
to me?
He was being sassy.
Oh boy.
Favorite lesser deity in favor. That's why I don't know who the fuck this is.
Lesser.
Fucking lesser deities.
I mean, he's like some servant of Mystra. It's like I only know like a little bit about Mystra because that's
Not even
involved.
the cool servant of Mystra.
Yeah, because Mystra is like her origin story is linked to Waterdeep, so I know a little bit about Mystra. Or the current Mystra, because there's multiple Mistras, but the current Mystra is like linked to Waterdeep.
Not even a cool one. That's a fucking undead dragon.
Oh god.
Personality.
Fucking hurt me, Shino.
So,
Huh?
okay, so I see that this is Azuth. Is the statue itself magic, or is this just a mundane statue of a magical god?
It's a mundane god, but it has a little bit of magic within it.
Okay.
You could consider that it's also like trying to protect the island. I say try on emphasis.
So, like, it's like a ward or something. Is it specifically, like... Can Detect Magic give me a spell, or do I need to identify for that?
Detect Magic gives you the School of Magic.
The School of Magic?
So it tells you what type of spell it is, rather than what spell it is.
I'm not
It's
sure what
like-
protection falls under, but Chino doesn't know the Schools of Magic either, so...
Protection
Well,
magic goes under, I believe, divination.
Abjuration.
Abjuration? Is it?
Abjuration?
Abjuration
Okay.
is physical protection.
Okay,
Divination
my bad.
is divining and looking into the future to see
Mm.
possible outcomes, basically.
That is my bad. I completely forgot. It's been a minute.
Yeah, I don't know them all off the top of my head, so I didn't know to list them.
Necromancy is the degradation and restoration of flesh.
Yeah, I was seeing if he had like a type on his page. I don't see it easily. Assumably, since he's a god of magic, he would be able to do them all, but he might have a specific like realm since he's a lesser god.
Uh,
I don't
I
see
will
anything
s-
about. Like, a specific
let's just
type.
say that the protection itself that is supposed to be here is a magical barrier for just magic entirely, not like physical.
So is it an anti-magic barrier or?
Yes, anti-magic. From the outside. So basically the entire island is a circle of complete magic of a magical barrier, but it's only for magic.
So basically, it prevents magic artillery from hitting the area, but not magic
Correct.
from being used.
Correct.
It's a shitty anti-magic bubble.
Tell me about it.
You're the one that
almost
made it.
it
You
almost
made
be
something
well, it's
about it.
supposed to be like bad, I think is the point, but it's almost like like a dead magic zone would have been like safer, I feel like. But that'd be more dangerous in other ways.
But yeah, that's pretty much it on the knowledge of the statue. That purple is fucking hurting my eyes
Yeah, you
now.
can get rid of it.
It's like so fucking bright on my screen.
Yeah, just know that if I'm standing on like one of the islands, I can see the entire thing with the thing.
Yeah. I'll come back to the rest of you in a bit. Xavier, what are you doing?
Where do you even go? Oh, he's still there.
Xavier is going to try to use the King's Proclamation, number 48.
What the fuck is that?
Do I have to shoot you?
Searching every fucking room in this goddamn hotel.
Sweet. Got it set up.
What?
Okay, good. You got it. Sorry.
Right now, Xavier's idea is if there is a correlation to attacks, whether or not if it's specifically targeting people, or if it's just attacking whatever shows up in the water, could be an equal determination to determine what type of shark this could be.
So you're trying to gather information if it's like if the person going into the water, then it attacks. If people are just sitting like where Scrap is, it's going to attack. Essentially, is what you're trying to do, right?
Yeah, it's just if he's
Process of
it
elimination.
does seem odd to Xavier that a shark would just attack people for no reason.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So you're gonna talk to most of the people that's inside the tavern, whatever is left.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there some
Unfortunately,
sort
I don't
of-
have a map for that.
Is there some sort of role I can do for that, just to expedite the whole you going into multiple different voices?
You could give me investigation.
Well, he's
Oh,
over
that's great.
there. Very quick question.
Huh.
Sheena,
Yeah.
you said that the middle's about 50 feet. The
40.
Potato. Are these trenches also without that same depth?
Like where the white ends.
No, the deeper blues here that Psycho can't see.
Yes, all of that is 40.
Okay,
Fuck
so
you.
it's
I
like
have my colorblind mode on.
it's like basically a scar in the island that is around that deep. All right, that-
Yes. Correct. All right. Give me investigation.
All right.
Wow. Okay, so
30-20.
as you're talking to like all of these people, they like go into like inside this group of a circle and they start talking. You gather the information. The information that they only know is that before they go to sleep, they look outside, they see a stupid ass drunk ass human, and most of them do go inside the water, like yell, like, "Why are you doing this? You stupid fucking shark!" You know the dribble, the dribble of that nonsense.
You know, I
Of
think
a drunk.
it's very cognizant for a drunk person in pain. I think it'd more be just unholy screaming. That shark must be real fucking weak if it goes, you stupid shark.
Oh dear sir, why is it that you have bitten my leg while I was simply swimming in the night?
Like, even a cat by your head's like, fuck her.
So like most of them just like throw bottles inside the water, you know, being drunk and all, and where Scrap is sitting, the fucking shark just like nom. So basically, oh god, I don't know. I know Xenon doesn't play Resident Evil. I don't know if Silver plays Resident Evil 4.
Hey! I play Resident Evil.
Okay, Resident Evil 4. Okay.
Okay.
So make it as a. I'm going to make this as a reference. If you shoot the fucking lake, the monster comes and noms you. Basically, is
Just
what
dodge it.
these. Just basically what these guys are doing is just throwing things, getting shark mad, and then nom.
So what I'm hearing is it's
It's
not
their
a problem
fault.
for the island. It's just people are being fucking stupid.
Yes.
You know, so with that being said, Xavier would think about it real quick. And there's only one possible conclusion that Xavier can take from this. Well, two. One, the sharks are attacking specifically humans that are going into the water and that are antagonizing them specifically. Two, the hotels are completely negligent.
This is their fault.
Yes. Even though, like, you know, they need sleep as well, you know.
Yeah, but they should have a cutoff.
And
They
there should
do
also
have a
be
cutoff.
Pair of drunk people wandering out, including when there's a massive fucking threatening shark.
They have a cutoff. It's just that they don't listen. It's not like they have guards. You know,
Why
telling
don't
them,
they
like,
have
hey, I
guards?
need you to stop.
Why don't they have
Yeah,
guards?
They
Because they're
should have
dead.
to enforce laws.
They're dead. Did
What do
the
you
guards
mean
get
they're
dropped?
dead?
They dead.
That
I-
would have been
I-
perfect information to provide
I-
earlier.
I didn't get to finish. You know, dramatic pause.
Dramatic pause because
This is
he
what
had to go and
this
find me a
is like,
guardian
y'all just-
spirit.
Y'all just like cut me off. Like Cycle just cut me off. I'm like, yeah, the dribble of the fucking sharks and whatnot, you know, blah 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 blah. But there was also other problems as well. During daytime, or at least like heading basically dusk. There were guards that were protecting the tourist area, but an example, actually not an example. Previously, there was a guard that was standing here and a guard that was standing here. And the shark, instead of how the arrow is pointing currently, it was the opposite way. And the shark jumps midair, noms on the soldier. Everyone went into a fucking panic. And then the guard that was over here basically tried to run away, but obviously tripped on air and got nommed as well. But now,
Just on air. I see some pretty big gaps though.
yeah,
Actually,
true.
Yeah, thinking about it, this map has to be small. Because if it was any bigger, these would be impossible to cross for bridges. Like 7-foot gaps.
Yeah. So, like I said, like during dusk time they had guards, but now the guards are dead. And now I guess the shark changed its time schedule, and now it's going at night.
Island for halflings.
That just
So-
sounds weird.
That is the information that you got from the people, Xavier.
Xavier will thank everyone he had talked to for their time, and will go outside and think about everything that he just learned from this encounter.
Okay.
I love
Scrap-
how we're surrounding the pond, but there's herbs and farming over there that we haven't even looked at.
Well, Soren's also walking that way. He's gonna ask him, hey, where are you going? He just said, walking that way.
yeah, sort of. What are you doing, my good friends?
Sodom was gonna go over to this island.
You were gonna go over to this island? What you gonna do on this
Yeah.
island?
But he notices that this island got a fence around it, right? Why the fuck this other island has got a fence around it? If people keep falling into the water.
It's not more falling into the water. It's more that drunk people are walking into the water.
Why not put a fence around a
Potato.
tavern?
Do they not have, like, locks on the doors?
No.
Hold on, are you expecting them to lock their fucking patrons inside the rooms?
If people are stupid enough and getting
normally
drunk
you
enough
lock
for them to
people out.
become a liability to themselves, yes.
It doesn't mean they can't jump out the fucking window either.
Then they're
And then they're
asking
determined.
for it.
They
And it's
deserve
no longer
to
the
die, man.
island's problem because they have safety measures.
This is entirely true.
It's like saying, "Oh no, someone got hit on a ride at Disneyland because they were on the tracks." Guess what? There's shit in place to not be hit at Disneyland by the fucking rides. You have to you have to go out of your way to get hit by the carts at Disneyland.
Oh, there are people who do die from other stuff there too. People die all the time at Disneyland, I've heard.
That's
Mm.
not the point I'm making.
I think it makes the
Jesus
situation
Christ.
more real.
Anyway, so Sordon, yes, that is like a stone wall, but it's not like a high stone wall. It's like leg high, but you can still go over it.
Yeah, but see, it takes more effort to go over. Still.
True. You're right about that.
You think drunk people want to do effort?
Yeah.
These are drunk people.
With what he just implied, they're willing to climb out a fucking window.
Just look at Frisia.
I don't need a wall's not gonna stop me. I can climb. I can walk straight up that shit.
Yeah, you're a fucking spider now. You could just crawl.
That's the same
climb
if it's
everywhere.
walking on the ground.
Now all you have to be is an owl and you do a 180 with your head.
Oh god.
No, she needs his water walk. She'll go
Yeah, I know
everywhere.
that'd be nice. That'd be actually more useful than. I need some water walking. I need me some Jesus shoes. That's what will get me across this water. The Jesus
fucking-
shoes, the water walk.
No. You tried to go swim, forgets about the shoes, walks on the water instead.
I saw like a clip of somebody doing that where like Jesus tried to do like a cannonball.
Jesus, take the wheel. So, Sordon, what are you doing over here?
I guess we'll be going to the tavern owner on this side of the map.
You're going to the brother.
Yeah.
Well, hello. I'm assuming that at that same time, Sordon is over here and Xavier is not over here just yet. Because he was in
yeah,
there with
I'm
the
taking-
tavern.
I'm taking my time.
Yeah, he was over there at the sister.
Are they
so,
rival taverns?
no, they work together.
That's where
They're
they
not
fit
really.
the 50 people. One holds 25, the other holds 25.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
All in a tight little 10-foot room.
I was about to say, so don't give him props.
Huh?
Don't give him props.
There you go. I'm proud of you. Thank you. You get a +1 on your next attack.
25 people living in
No,
this one like
no, you
10-foot room.
Aww.
So you walk up to the man. Hey, how's it
This
going?
tavern's bigger anyways.
What if the other one's just taller?
What?
They both look like they're 2-story.
5 stories of 10-foot rooms and some help at people and they're real tight.
So it would just be Japanese house then.
Yeah.
I think Japanese houses have a bigger foundation than these.
No.
Not really.
So you walk up to him, Sordon, and he's like, "Hey, how's it going? I saw you and your companions talking to my sister."
Yeah, we're here about your shark problem.
Yeah, the shock, yeah, shock. Shark.
His English just broke.
Oh yeah, there's sharks
More.
in the water there.
Oh yeah, the
Oh
shark.
yeah, the shark there.
shark there, bud.
Oh yeah,
right
the water
there.
now
Yeah,
going
shark,
to the
'cause it's
water
talking
there.
to us,
Yeah,
man.
there, bud. Oh, the shark there, bud. Watch out for that shark there, bud. Oh yeah, it's become a real problem now.
Yeah. So he's like, "Yeah, we have a shark problem. It's tragic. One of my people that's in there, their arm is gone due to him."
Oh, there's
They
a
have a
survivor.
survivor? That question that I fucking asked the other woman? Oh no, we don't have any over here.
I mean,
He
she's
get out
did
of here.
say over there.
Why would they access that over there? I'm putting that word in their mouth so I
Oh.
feel like they are less stupid.
I'm sorry. It's the fucking stroke that's coming out of the back of Shrimp's throat. They have a survivor? That seems like prudent information.
It is.
It's
I'd
very
rail on
important.
you all the same, Psycho, if you missed that piece of information if people asked.
That wasn't information that was given to me, so fuck you.
Oh, I meant like if you were DMing, you fucked up the same.
Anyways,
Okay.
survivor.
Hold my composure. There's a survivor. Anyway. Yeah, that's what he says to you, Sordon.
My friends would be interested in talking to the survivor, since the other tavern
Jesus
said.
fucking Christ.
What?
It
Huh?
sounds like we're gonna shoot him. My friends are interested in talking to the survivor.
That's a weird phrasing. I mean, I'm sure that you could talk to him. I don't think that there's a problem unless he's sleeping at the moment. He's kind of passed out drunk due to him losing his arm.
Yeah, it's a little disarming.
Happened recently.
Yeah, he actually got attacked 3 days ago. He's still trying to cope with the situation that's at hand right now.
Crazy.
For a small enough island as it is, the information doesn't go around apparently.
Mhm. It's almost like someone didn't think things through.
No, I did it this way because I wanted to. It's not you guys think that I don't think this through. I do, and I do things for a reason.
Is it gonna turn out that they're
I
afraid to
do
cross the
vague
bridges
things
now?
because I
You
like to
turn
hear
us
you guys'
into the
reaction.
villains.
Huh?
You gotta turn us into the villains and we'll just stop caring and start just like, alright, you haven't provided the information. Deal with it your fucking self.
I mean, we
Like,
wouldn't be
I-
villains for that. We'd just be like neutral.
No, you could just take over the snowy area, call it a day.
I mean,
Destroy
we have
the
we have
land.
the firepower. If we wanted to, we could just take over like the entire thing.
You know what? Let's be
You
evil.
take over the economy.
We also have the monetary power to do that too. If since other stuff.
So he's like,
Do a lot.
So he says to you, Soran, is there anything else that I can help you with?
I'm kind of wondering why only this island has a fence. If you put half of the bricks from the back half of this island in the front half, people wouldn't be getting eaten by the shark as much.
That is life's many mysteries. They still do it anyway. As far as my sister islands goes, she thinks that having walls doesn't look good. She likes to have it just all grass. She says it's pretty. My opinion, we should have walls so that way they don't, hop over. We should have walls so that way they don't hop over. Fuck, I can't speak. But hey, that's her island. We just work together, try to keep the people here safe until, a ship arrives or just, because we sent it out. We sent out the request a while ago. It's just that no one wanted to come over due to there being a fucking shark. And they don't really know the full, intent on how big this monster is.
It would help to put that information on the bounty.
You can only write so much on a piece of paper.
Why not 2 papers?
That is a lot of paper. And as you can see, supplies are running low.
Looking at my fucking my desk covered with nothing but paper.
Frizio, her stolen papers from dungeons in her bag. She's got empty ass journals that she just picked up places.
See, you can't sit there and type that, get mad when you can't even spell.
I just copy and pasted what you had.
What did he do? I'm not looking
You
what he did.
misspelled description. But again,
No,
I
when you
wasn't
put
trying
in
to type
at,
correct. Yeah?
you
Just
can't
put a
argue
shiny.
with me when you can't type well.
I can argue all I want. Doesn't mean I'm correct at the end.
You're not.
Like, exactly.
But yeah. Anything else, Sordon?
We'll be back to talk to your friend once he's sobered up a bit.
Good luck with that. You've been drunk since the last 2 days.
What?
Who even said that one? Was that
Isn't that
true?
true?
It was shrimp.
Alcohol is a very potent blood thinner. If he lost an arm, you don't want to be giving him blood thinning.
How else will he forget that he lost an arm?
Psycho, I'm about to make you lose your nuts privileges soon.
Joke's on
He's
you.
just saying.
And I'll do it the vet way.
Jokes on
I
you.
will. I will come back to you, Sordon, later.
The fucking hedge clippers.
Siren. Hi.
Hi.
What is the gay clerk doing?
Just
Why do you say that like
chilling
that's her
for-
official title?
Gay vampire cleric.
That's better. Remember it next time.
They're also a femboy.
Yeah. Okay. Gay vampire femboy cleric.
I don't know. I think I'm still missing something.
What? Oh, alcoholic.
Hey, he is not the alcoholic of the group.
Freezia's helping with that.
No. She should
Frisia
be
wants
not.
friends.
Frisia wants friends.
It sounds like a hedgehog yourself.
Are you okay?
Are you alright?
Okay. It's part of her character. She's very sad. That's why she drinks.
You say the way you said it, it made it seem like you were talking about yourself.
No, I have friends. You're all my friends.
It was like completely sad. Like, I don't have no friends. Bitch, what are you talking about? Hello.
No, I'm at Frisia. That's it.
Again, bitch, what you talking about?
Currently, things are kind of combative on the ship. We're still like figuring things out.
What am I, chopped liver?
Yeah, fair. God don't count.
Wow.
Damn, I'm sorry,
We have-
Sheena.
we have to be God's friend.
Crazy.
Frisia is not religious. Sorry.
The wrath of God will be upon you.
Doth upon
The roll of God is coming.
No, I know only Sol and Shino were part of the conversation Wednesday, but I went into like part of her backstory about her dad and stuff on stream on Wednesday.
Oh, in Minecraft.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap,
Her
that keeps
mother
reminding
left
me. I
father.
keep forgetting to add my backstory.
Yeah. Alright, so vampire, gay of all gays,
No, that's
and the
Xavier.
alcoholic cleric. What are you doing?
I'm the only cleric, but I'm not an alcoholic.
Not yet.
No.
It's okay, Freezy will help you. So what's shaking, bacon?
It makes selling so much more fun.
He's literally just sitting here.
It makes grave robbering a lot better if you're drunk.
Oh God. He doesn't do that stuff though.
And he's talking
This
about
whole entire
Frisia.
time, he's the only one that doesn't touch that stuff.
Wait till you drink a bit more.
If you drink more, you'll get there.
Throws the morals out the window. Oh. No, he's literally just sitting here waiting because so far, from what he heard when he was walking past, there's not really much information to go on, and nighttime is basically the only time they're gonna be able to get anything, so he's not gonna waste his energy.
Okay. Then I guess I'll ignore you then. Scrap.
Go for it. While I try to find my background.
Yeah. Scrap. Scrap. Where are you? Did he die?
Did you even say he was leaving?
No, he's muted.
What?
No.
It's crap.
Okay, I had to get to take this real quick.
All good.
Let's go.
It's your turn on what you're doing.
Would this be about the point that Xavier is exiting the other tavern, you would say?
Yes.
Cool, as he's walking out, I'm gonna toss the bone at him. Oi, Captain, catch.
He throws a bone at you.
Oh, thanks. I'm not very hungry though.
No, it's from the pod.
Oh. Well, you have to throw me a bone here. I didn't understand what you were doing.
Stare.
All right, you don't like funny, Captain. All right. I'll examine the bone a little bit just to see if there's any indication of severe bite marks, if there's any cracks, if there's anything that indicates that a shark actually
Yep.
did this.
Investigate. Roll.
It's not that I don't believe that a shark did this. I just want to make sure that we get all the facts straight.
Yep. There's definitely like scratches on it. Definitely like a thick, non-penetrated teeth fang, which is probably due to the shark being on, nomming on some people. But yeah, those are some like scratches. You can see like a small like knife slash. It looked like. Hold on, yeah, a small like cuts. Like someone might have like tried to attempt to cut their leg off, but it didn't work. So it's like the little scratch of like a sword or a dagger on the bone itself because they were trying to like saw it off, but it was a fail. But there's also like the big jaw bite on it as well. I try to explain it as best as I can.
So, they saw themselves trapped, and instead of stabbing the shark, they started to try to chop their own leg off.
Yes.
Quartermaster, how intoxicated do you believe these people were?
They're stupid enough to throw bottles or something at the shark and antagonize a shark and go in the water with a giant shark.
That is fair enough. He'll get close. He'll get closer to Scrap real quick. Well, so far when
do you think they are? Yes.
How drunk are they? That's on the scale of yes.
So I was just speaking to the people in this establishment. Now they don't seem like the brightest people. The only conclusions I can pick up from them is they like humans. The sharks like humans, and the humans very much like to antagonize the animals here.
Do they have systems put in place to stop people from going out at night drinking?
No, because there's no gods.
Uh-huh.
Gods ate them in the middle of the day, and then for some reason the shark decided to switch to a nocturnal pattern.
I'm gonna repeat to you what you just said.
I know.
The guards ate them
money.
in the middle of the day. Was that what you
phrased it for
meant
500?
to say?
Was the phrase you did that so backwards?
The guys were eating who, Psycho?
I'm sorry, I had a stroke in the middle of that talk.
I know what
Not
you
only you
meant
said
to
it once,
say.
but you said it twice.
I think you meant the guards to say like the guards got eaten in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
Yes, the sharks got eaten in the middle of the day.
The sharks?
Are you like staring
I
at my
did it
title?
again!
Is this where
Someone
the
call
conversation's
911.
coming from?
You did
No,
it again.
I don't know.
Are you distracted by my stream or something?
No, I don't know. I'm having a stroke, I guess.
The guards are getting eaten by the shark.
The guards
This man
are
is
getting
playing
eaten.
fucking Pong in the background.
No, I'm
No,
not.
I'm not playing it. It's the computer. It's two AIs. I'm not touching it at all.
So you actually got Pong?
Is he
has-
actually got Pong?
He has Pong in the background. ADHD game Pong.
Does it work?
The guards were eaten by sharks in the middle of the day, and for some reason the sharks turned into a nocturnal pattern.
Captain, you added an S on the end of that. I'm going to assume that there's one shark, and that's a slip up.
That is a slip up. I apologize. I apparently have been drinking, which I don't remember drinking.
It's
I
been
don't know how
a
that
crazy.
works.
Right. Well, we'll make sure that the other tavern, when Sordon comes out of it, has any information.
Also, do you remember that town we were just in?
The ice one or the one we shot someone?
Isn't that the same one?
No, they're technically two different towns.
Well,
But you also
whichever-
shot
whichever-
someone in the ice.
Whichever one, whenever we get back, can you write a letter of recommendation to send additional units over here? If this is within their domain, I'm not entirely sure who owns these islands, other than
Captain?
these two chuckles.
I'll be honest with you. Our problem is to kill the shark.
Yes, the problem is to kill the shark. However, we make more. We make more money if we have returning customers.
Scrub's gonna look at this island. Look at you. Look at this island. Can I just slowly gesture towards the tavern and everything you've just told me?
I don't see the issue you're having here.
You're fine to write the letter. I'm not going to.
Well, all right. And then he'll take his leave over to the next tavern.
All right.
Yeah, Scrap will follow this time just to not be standing by the water.
You don't have to move your token.
I'm fucking gonna.
I know you're not gonna, you ADHD fuckhead.
No, I said I'm gonna.
Oh, I thought you weren't gonna.
No, I said I'm gonna because you said I didn't have to.
Yeah, you didn't have to move your token, but you did anyway.
Yeah, fuck you.
You fuckhead. So around this time, the both of you arrive and Sordon's speaking. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Back up. Freezy, alcoholic.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I guess it depends on where Siren's going. I guess she's like kind of just like small talk with Siren about the statue until we decide to go to like the Herb Island or whatever.
That works.
Yeah.
All right.
So then I guess we'll go to the Herb Island.
Yeah, sure.
And
You
should
looking
probably
for
get rid of the
herb?
purple.
You can get rid of it too.
I can get rid of his on effects. Where is it under? Token aura?
Yep.
Okay, there it is. Just like
Yep.
zero it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
I guess we'll look
Uh,
here.
You're stepping on crops.
Okay. Well, I was like
Oh, there.
stepping near crops. I can like I can
Oh,
press
madness.
I can press Alt and be like closer without stepping on them. Then there.
These crops, well, obviously the purple ones are grapes, blue ones are blueberries. Don't know the orange ones, and I don't know the back ones.
You know how grapes grow, Shino?
Why are they growing multiple crops?
I get that you're in New York and not California, where grapes are everywhere. But like, do you know how grapes grow, Shino?
Not Really?
They're vines. They need like structure, and it's like a small tree too. At the same time, it's very different from these little bushes. They
How
don't
the
grow
fuck
like
am I
on berry
supposed
bushes.
to know what they are? I know what the grapes are, but how am I supposed to know what the fuck these are?
You could like they could be like fantasy herbs or something, or you can make us roll nature
Fantasy
to figure out what
grapes.
they are. Fantasy grapes that grow like lettuce.
Yeah,
It might
fantasy
also be on
grapes.
like sticks that we can't see that go up. So it could be
Like you know
shoot-
how you see like in farms they have or like you go to like a farm, like apple picking, it's like on a
or concerned
fence.
that they have 4 different crops.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys don't have apple picking in California, none but dry desert.
Oh, we might. I don't know. I know when I went to Japan, we did
Just
cherry
desert and
picking.
grapes.
That's Japan. I am talking about California.
You
You dry ass bitches.
Yeah, California's kind of like infamous for something else. We're picking them. The people who live in California don't pick nothing.
Yeah, they pick up meth.
What?
I guess in some parts.
In any case, these are like I guess I could say that these are like back here are the plants, like just normal plants, not to eat. And then
Not to
No,
eat.
on
Blackberries.
this, it's there's a crystal on there.
Okay. But there's like nothing like.
I'm assuming that you still have your detect magic active still, right?
Assumably, I would have like recast it anyway if it like went away because it's 10 minutes. So every 10 minutes, it's 10 minutes of detect magic, 10 minutes of a break, or 10
Yep.
minutes of casting.
I will say that there is a little bit of magic emanating on the crystal.
What type?
Invocation. It's all fire.
Give me a roll of magic.
No, detect magic tells you the like school.
That's right. That's I don't know the schools by heart.
Well, just give me a general like category then. That way we don't have to remember schools right now.
Well, that's the thing. I need to know the names of the schools in order for me to give it to you.
Oh, to know what type of category.
Yeah.
Conjuration, evocation, necromancy, divination, transmutation.
Okay, I see transmutation, divination, enchantment, illusion,
shit.
evocation. Yeah.
They got 7. Let's see.
I have it up right now. There's 8. Conjuration, necro, evo, abjuration.
illusion.
Yeah, illusion. Illusion is the 8th one.
It's enchantment and illusion, so they're pretty good at remembering.
It's from evocation.
Invocation. So it's something that will activate when that's like active, that needs to be activated, and it's not passive then.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use Mage Hand to poke it.
Okay.
I poke it with Mage Hand. Does it react?
You poke it, and it turns into a bright light.
Bright light. It's like the anti-theft for the fruit pay or for the fruit field, but only if you touch the crystal. Or is it
It's
like
not
the nightlight?
anti-theft. It's just a light.
Okay, it's like a nightlight.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not anti-theft.
Why would it be anti-theft?
I don't know. Yeah, I play with the nightlight for a
It'd
bit.
be helpful if I move the map over to on the screen so that way people see where you're at.
Yeah, I play with the nightlight for a while.
All right. Well, you getting several flashbangs in your fucking face. Siren, you see this going on, and like, oh, shiny.
Cool.
Cool.
You're
Shiny.
half the light.
Oh, shiny! I'm not a
Wait.
kleptomaniac.
Like, why?
I'm not stealing it. I'm just playing with it.
Siren, you don't know why this fucking alcoholic child is messing around with it.
Because she's an alcoholic. That's why.
I mean, I guess
Yeah.
despite being a half elf, because her age is like for a human a young adult, but for a half elf she's actually a little bit young. I guess maybe.
More of a child. In all fairness, like
It's more of a
anyone
it's a
under a
coping
certain age is a child.
It's a coping mechanism to deal with life.
Coping mechanism to deal with life. Oh, so sad to be true.
So that's basically what you guys are doing. She's touching shiny.
Yeah, no. Let's just say that Saren's watching this, and which one is it?
You're also an eternal child. Come play with the light.
Oh, God. I'm trying to think of which one it would be for concerned.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be like a light, warmish pastel color. Like orange or something.
Orange is aggressive.
Oh, orange is aggressive, so then maybe like either towards pink or
Shaded,
blue.
edgy, and sarcastic is orange.
Like a light blue.
Yeah.
Light blue, sleepy, and tired.
Basically over it.
Is there
So-
worried?
Yeah.
Basically,
Oh yeah,
I'm over
worried.
this.
Yeah, so yellow green.
Okay, yeah, okay,
Worried.
then.
Okay.
You just watch his hair turn yellow green as he has a very perplexed look on his face watching you.
I mean, she's also just like naturally fascinated by magic as just like a constitution thing.
It's just a constitution.
Because she's like, because like sorcerers are like naturally in tune with magic or whatever, so it could just be that she's just
Oh,
naturally
is it
attracted to-
magic?
Yeah, it's like a magic touch lamp.
Magic. Oh no. It's a magic touch lamp. Well, are you over here going on? On,
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
This doesn't work the hell I wanted it to. That is completely fine.
What are you doing?
The weave feels
Trying
nice.
to make you yellow.
Are you making me yellow? It's just my hair, damn it.
Yeah,
And it's yellow
I'm trying
green.
to represent your hair. You can't do yellow green. So I did whatever I can. Anyway,
I do whatever I can.
listen, Roll20 doesn't give me all that stuff, all that fancy smancy shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's code for color.
Hey, yeah. So that's yeah. That's basically it for y'all. Yeah, because that was Freezia's turn, and then it's just like Siren's there for the run. Now you guys are arriving. Xavier, you see Sordon talking to this individual.
Well, what do you have, Lizard?
There's a man in here, a survivor from the shark. He lost an arm, but he's been drinking ever since.
I have multiple questions. One of them being, why is it no one told us about this before?
I don't know why she didn't tell us.
My sister likes to keep things quiet on her end. I like to keep it open book as much as I can.
Okay, let me repeat back to you what you just said, but what went through my mind. Your sister's a fucking idiot keeping information away from the people who want to help the island.
It's like they called for help. They asked for help. You need to give people the information to help you.
Yes.
Good.
She has her ways, I have my ways, but for some fucking reason we somehow managed this shithole of an island. I don't even want to be here no more.
Actually, thinking about it, there's a very easy way to set up this island that would actually be cost efficient, people efficient, and still house 50 people. You know what that is? Make one side the tavern island.
I was gonna
That's
say,
true.
if they don't want it, we should take it. This is a nice base. It's got all the amenities for like a small group.
Well, the problem with that is we would have to return here, and that would limit our area of effectiveness if we want to come back.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
somehow with
yeah.
groups, this was a suggestion from the other group.
I mean, we could leave the drunkard on the island to retire.
Her
I would
father
leave
can
you on the
join if you
island,
if you want Precy to retire. Her father's the next character. He's worse. He's drunk Xavier. You want that?
We'll bring him to the island too.
There's an easy way to deal with drunk Xavier. Flirt with the wrong person, he loses, privileges.
Privileges?
No,
How do you assume I get these privileges?
Dianthus is bi. He'll flirt with whoever.
Yes, and I have a way to remove any sort of organ below the belt.
It's called gun. Anyway,
You
So-
flirted with your last one and caused too much problems. Perish.
so that's basically what the guy says. But yeah, he's in there. He might be awake. He might not be. Like I said, he's passed out drunk. I told him not to drink because he lost a fucking arm. But
That's a good reason to drink, though.
the customer
It's alright,
wants what he
it's
wants.
It's alright, we'll take good care of him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I
Both of
feel like you're going to murder him, good sir.
No, we're
Yes.
not going to murder him.
I hope not. There's way too many murders as of late due to the
I
I
shark.
wanted to play it off Soul's interpretation.
Don't think they count as murders if it's a creature doing it.
Still a murder, even if it's like a different entity.
Our
Yeah,
murder
there's a
is
more-
like willing.
Death is a more fitting word. From a
What is the word used whenever an animal kills a
death.
humanoid
Murder.
creature?
Slaughter.
Death.
They're all the fucking same either
Fuck the
way.
fancy words. It's death. They died.
Yes.
They were killed by a shark. Speaking
They
of killed by a
died.
shark, he's psycho. Did you share the information you got from the other tavern with Scrap and the rest of us walking over? Just so I can, talk like I actually know that information in character.
Walk and talk.
That's what I was talking to you about whenever we were at that ledge
Okay,
or at that beachside.
I had the confirming case.
Yes, you have the go ahead to not metagame.
Not instead of medicating, he was just fucking ass
What
now.
the fuck ever? What the fuck ever?
Yeah.
Do talk to him, but be civil about it. Don't use violence. He's not really much of a happy camper.
No, you don't say.
He wasn't a happy camper even before. He was forced to be here.
It was probably
Forces
like
to.
a family outing, probably.
Correct.
Oh yeah, we'll go to this island. It will be fun. The kids will be able to play in the water. Don't you want that, Tom?
Why is his name Tom?
I don't fucking know. I just had to think of a name I could aggressively say. And Tom was the first one to come to mind.
You could have said
Fucking-
Bob. That's even
No,
more
fucking-
aggressive.
Fucking
Charles.
Tom. Fucking Tom.
Fucking Tom.
Don't you want that for the kids, Tom?
This is a family outing, Tom.
I don't know. But yeah, Scrap will I'm assuming he's not blocking the door. He's just kind of sitting out here because he saw the
Nah,
big
yeah.
fuck ass ship approach.
Yeah, he's not blocking the way.
I will. So Scrap's gonna start walking forward.
All right.
Oh,
He
this-
says, "The fuck was that?
I don't know.
That was weird."
Mhm.
So he said, "Just go in. He's the one face
Sticking
down,
arm.
ass up on the floor."
Face down ass.
He's the one face down, ass up. It's a good thing you didn't fully hear what I said. He's the one missing an arm. Pretty sure we'll be able to tell him unless there's multiple people here missing a fucking arm.
No, it's just him.
You sounded very unsure about that.
No, he's the only one. Does that work for you, Silver?
No, that makes it seem more suspicious.
That's your acting voice.
Oh my fucking god!
Nothing
I can't
bad
take it.
happened on
I
the other
can't take it with you guys. God, you guys can't
You're
take me
giving
seriously.
constructive criticism.
You guys get me on my advertiser voice. That's your acting voice.
How is that an acting voice?
That is straight up an acting voice.
Straight slander.
Anyway, I'm gonna open the fucking door. Is it like it's like large open area inns, or is it just like sectioned off rooms ones?
As far like what the inn rooms or the
Is it
tavern
just a
itself?
building with no fucking walls where people sleep in, or is it like sectioned off rooms?
Oh, it's sectioned off.
Okay.
There's also an upstairs too.
Is he in the lobby area or?
He is literally as soon as you enter. Well, you guys, it's not Siren and Frisia, but as soon as the three of you, I'm assuming, enter, you see a man face down, ass up,
Please tell
and
me he has clothes on.
he does have clothes on,
Okay.
but you're not there.
Oh, I'm fully aware.
But,
More of a problem
yes.
for him than us.
He's just right there. And he is indeed missing his arm, his dominant arm, which is his left.
Does he seem to be awake?
You hear him snoring. Night screams. Or is it night terrors? Is that what it's
Night
called?
terrors.
He's making noise.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the other two came in with the
Wasn't a night terror just a nightmare?
yes.
No.
I think it's a nightmare that you move in, like your brain doesn't turn off your
No.
movements or whatever. Oh, then no, it's something different. Okay.
I think night terrors are traumas, or nightmares is a whole lot less trauma and more bad idea.
Hmm.
Damn, they went wild in the puck game. Sorry, I was just witnessing it bouncing rapidly. Sorry. But yeah, so Scrap will look at the other two, look forward. Yeah, I don't have time to wait for him to wake up. He's gonna walk over, gently put his foot on the dude's head, and just push.
He wakes up in terror and starts swinging his arm that has a dagger in his hand.
You're free to make an attack
This
roll. If
man's
you feel like
armed.
you hit.
Sure, I'll do an attack roll on you.
You'll
Nice
probably
work.
hit him.
Disadvantage.
It doesn't even fucking matter, even with a disadvantage.
Aggressive swing.
That's how I wake up my deaf dog.
Sorry, I just realized I
Taking him off the chair.
really a
Or
terrible
by
nightmare.
pushing him with my foot on his hips or whatever, just pushing him.
He wakes up from a terrible nightmare and gets the aspect of death from the apocalypse standing over him.
He's just screams in terror, ah, ah, ah. Who the fuck are you?
Don't let him see the lizard. It's the closest thing to the shark.
That would be a development of a fucking massive phobia if it's all reptiles. That's a snake. It's close to a shark. Ah!
It's a land shark. That's a crocodile.
I mean, that is technically a land shark. If anything is a land shark, it's crocodiles.
I mean, this
Like-
man got his arm eaten off by a shark, so
Just like tilt his head down to actually look at him. We're here about to handle the shark problem.
That damn bastard! He took my fucking arm. He's like trying to like wobbles up, knowing that like his knees are like you could see that it's like really weak. He's like weak in the knees, and he's just trying to stand, knowing he's hungover.
I hate being weak in the knees.
I mean, that's why you got Siren.
Weak at the knees, psycho.
Hey, we've
Maybe.
never talked about that conversation.
We all know Xavier's the bottom.
He is not.
Definitely is with that attitude.
Oh, that's a very interesting dynamic if that were. I would certainly read that, Yowie.
You think
Oh
this
my
man
God.
can keep it up in bed? Nah, he's got to be the bottom. All of his energy's
Nah,
put
he
into being a
needs
brick in
D&D
reality.
Viagra.
I wasn't being a Viagra since I was being whatever.
I know, he's a bottom, and he will always be a bottom.
Yes, since Siren is the stoic one, that is a little bit sensible. It's like
Don't
an,
try to encourage this.
like, you probably haven't seen Moto Zushi yet or Untamed on like it's on Netflix, but that's the actual dynamic. The like the top is the stoic, quiet one, and then the bottom is like the loud, sarcastic one.
I feel like that's normally how it
actually.
goes.
Yeah,
I think we call that being a brat inside the king circles.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm questioning how I know this.
But though it's an added interesting power dynamic in that though that Xavier is like the actual noble one though. That's an interesting layer to it.
Pegged by
That just
peasants.
makes more
Anyway,
sense to me.
Yeah.
Discoveries of the Venom. Any information you can provide us about said shark?
What type of information? There's really nothing much. Like, it's a fucking shark. Like, what do you want?
Size? Did it attack you first? Did you antagonize it?
They attack it first. I was just out for a stroll, trying to get away from my fucking family. You think I wanted to be here? I wanted to
Question.
go. I want to stay home.
Were you the first attacked?
No, there were others though. I heard about this island from my wife, and she said, "Oh, we could go here," you know. I'm like, and I said, "Fine, whatever." And we went. We came here, and we didn't know that there was a shark problem until, you know, that same night that a shark attacked.
Hold on 1 second. Scott's gonna turn to like peek out the door. You, innkeeper, how long has the shark stuff been happening?
I would say about maybe 2 weeks.
And you've been informing people before they come and stay that it's been happening, right?
I mean, I have. I don't think my sister have.
Communication's kind of slow though in this like setting.
There is a
So like
very
2 weeks
like,
might not be.
that's fair. I'm not gonna be mad if that is, but if people showed up and they're like, yes, we've been having shark problems, you're free to stay, but be warned of it, then I'd be like, alright. Scrap's gonna just like stare at this man with like the eyes shining underneath like the yellow tinted goggles. You might lose a sister by the end of this. He'll go back in.
I mean, it's fine with me.
This guy's pretty chill about Scrap saying he might shoot his fucking sister if they can.
So then here I was, about to go on a midnight stroll, you know, with my wife. I didn't want to, but I did. I sound slightly Aussie for a second there. Let me not do that. I heard it.
You
I
know-
don't know if you guys picked that up.
Mm.
You're not much of a romantic, are you?
No, not really. I like to stay home. You know, traveling to another island at an unstrange location.
This dude is just a stay-at-home dad. It's like, I don't want to go on fucking trips. I want to stay home and cook dinner and clean. Fuck off.
It's like, you know, ever since I got teleported from, you know, back from my world, everything's just fucking changed. And I just don't want to go nowhere because I don't know what's gonna happen. So, anyway, I take a midnight stroll with my wife, you know, and, well, we were just galloping, and you know where the bridge is, you know, across from the tavern's, the man's sister. Yeah, the fucking shark came around and fucking killed my wife and ate my arm. Obviously, I didn't really care about my wife, but that's besides the point. I care about my arm. So, but now I'm stuck here.
Damn, isn't that a healthy relationship?
Jesus Christ.
But
Hey.
now I'm fucking stuck here drinking my sorrows away because I lost my fucking arm and I can't leave.
Because of the kids?
No, we left the kid with a babysitter. When I say family, it was just me and my wife. They might be dead too. I don't care.
Has anyone ever told you you might be a shitty person?
I was told that by my mother.
I think person's over exaggeration. Shitty father? Maybe. Shitty husband? Probably also maybe. Anyway, irrelevant. Shark.
Yeah, what is there not to know about the shark? It fucking eats people.
General size?
It's massive. It's large. I would say about...
Bigger than you?
Well, yeah, obviously, man. He looks like a normal human size
Yeah,
person.
so like 6 foot-ish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
essentially.
but, like, that's still a very good measurement because that thing is a baseline.
Yeah, so it's like double his size.
That's a pretty big shark.
Yep.
Specifics are much more helpful than vagaries, even if they're not good specifics.
Mm. Oh, and it also reeked really bad. Something fierce, like death, like someone died or someone ripped ass.
Gina's over here painting a really big picture. I think it's a living shark.
From the other island in the sketch from someone that said they saw it did seem to be that of an undead.
Yeah, it definitely was looking like an undead. Definitely had the smell of an undead.
Radiant will probably be the best option then. Good to note. Anything else you can tell us about it? Experiences, any draining feeling aside from blood loss when it bit you?
No, other than my blood loss, that's basically it.
Were you caught in like the first bite that took your wife, or did it seemingly bite a second time as it was up there?
So here's how it happens. So I'm gonna point where the direction where it came from over here. So basically, my wife was on the left side, and I was on the right. I was holding her. I had my arm around her neck as we were doing like a little midnight stroll. Out of nowhere, I hear the water moving. And out of nowhere, this fucking shark jumps out of the water and eats my wife. I was on the side of it, just barely inside of this shark. So obviously it grabbed my arm, but it grabbed my wife. And that's, you know, how I lost my arm.
I'm sorry. With how he's describing this, my brain is imagining a shark jumping vertically out of the water and then going directly down on top.
I think that's what happened. That's what it sounds like. What happened?
It sounds like it exactly.
Is that what you're trying to describe? Or you're saying like it?
So it literally went horizontally
vertical.
up,
Yep, it went vertical.
or vertically up, and then
Yep.
just straight up, straight down.
Yep.
Huh.
Interesting shark.
That's some bullshit.
I don't know if Shido is just bad at explaining this, or if this guy's really drunk.
He's really
Or
drunk.
the shark is really
He's
fat.
really drunk.
He is really drunk.
Well, it
He
could
is
also,
completely hammered.
as long as it started the dive from deeper in the water, via ascent, it will gain momentum.
Like
via
y'all
wave.
know how like sharks, whales, dolphins, you know how they come up from the water up to the surface.
Yeah, there's a small problem with that though. They don't
Yeah.
land on solid ground and bridge.
Well, no, it's not. So what it is given to how the map is and how fucked up it really looks. I know you can't really see it, but there's like a line that goes out here. Like, let me draw it real quick. Like, there's a line that leads out here. There's a blue here. So basically, what the shark did was it went from underneath where the black enters from the right side, goes underneath and does a charge up in the air, like, you know, jumping up to the surface, and then grabs and then jumps over to this direction here and then goes back around.
Huh.
It's hard to explain how the map is made, but bear with it. But yeah, that's what he says.
Right.
You know, I'm pretty glad that my wife is gone. You know, but it does suck being here.
Did it like eat his love?
What?
Like, did the shark eat his love for his wife?
An emotional shark. I think this guy just genuinely was unhappy with his previous relationship.
The way that the conversation is going for when you guys are hearing, yeah, he didn't like his family at all.
Some
I
relationships
can
are like
fucking
that.
tell.
It was a rough start. He was happy at the beginning. He tells you that. He says that it was happy, but as the years go on, and also, you know, him being teleported to another world, it kind of spiraled downwards.
I love this in-depth conversation about how this guy's life is going.
Is he gonna be like an important character later?
No,
We're getting a lot of information about his life.
It's a drunk person oversharing. It seems pretty standard. All right. Probably nothing else you can actually tell us of note about it.
no, other than it's like a big ass shark. There's really nothing to it. It didn't show like no magical powers to it at all. And it just comes out at night. That's it.
Slowly nods.
He goes back and drinking his warm, grotesque alcohol that's on the table.
See, the shark gets him, or the liver failure does. They just walk out. Well, we got some stuff from him. You, Innkeep, I'm not gonna bother loading your name at the moment.
That's completely fine. What is it that you need?
Information from the other side, from your sister, that my captain gathered, said that you used to have guards.
Oh, yeah, we did have guards, but they got eaten. I'm assuming that the people that was inside her tavern told your pale friends here about it. We did have 2 guards here, you know, protecting the tourists just in case if anything bad happens, but unfortunately, due to the circumstances of the shark, they both got killed. I tried requesting for more guards, but you see how this is happening. No one wants to come here no more. Due to the shark.
I have a better suggestion next time you hire guards. Scrap like point to like an open area, like over there, like over here.
Yeah.
Over here. Or over here.
Yep.
And you'll just look at them. Towers.
It's possible to have towers, but problem is this is like a small tourist place. It doesn't really like have the necessary equipment for that, and it takes up too much space. And as I said before, we don't really have the supplies to make a tower. Unless we get we request it.
If you ever do request guards and this whole bangle is done, get either a tower or something like that, and if another shark shows up, a ballista.
A ballista would work. We could probably put it like around over here.
2 guards were working for your island, I assumed. But for this much area, 2 guards is a very risky thing, including if, you know, unsavory people tried to come.
No, yeah, like, you know, bandits and whatnot. I can understand it. But yeah, so I could probably put a request once you guys take care of the shark.
Also, I'll be telling this to the other side. If anyone gets drunk tonight and we're dealing with this, tell them to stay in their room and lock whatever doors you have to keep them in the tavern.
I will do what I can, but no promises.
If they walk in my way, you're losing a client.
That is their own damn fault.
I'll give a nod, start to walk back over to the other side. Scrap has no qualms killing someone if they get in his way.
Alright, so I guess at this time it's like, oh, Sordon, Xavier, Scrap, you're like all together now, so you're going to relay this to the other 2.
Also, they're probably like heading this way because that took a small bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless Freiji is still playing with the light.
I feel like she would
Yeah,
have
are
gotten
you playing with the
bored.
light?
She would have gotten bored after a couple of minutes. After magic detection wore off, she would have been like, "Oh well, no more of that." Because I feel like the colors would have been extra fun with magic detect on. Okay, let's see what the bar's got. Come on.
No.
Jesus. I don't know. Siren's still pretty intrigued about the Rose of Herbs.
Okay, give me I was gonna say give me nature.
Because
but
there's
it's
like 4 different types. And I'm more curious about what they're for.
You've got green herb, blue herb, red herb, and if you combine them in your action menu, you can make a herb spray.
Oh god.
You can make a full heal potion.
You can get back up to full health if you combine all of them.
You can get 2 pips of HP if you make 1 herba potion. Isn't that helpful? No!
You know, Siren, just give me a nature roll to see if you know
suck
any
at
knowledge.
I'm not a medic. I'm a cleric.
You're a cleric. It's considered. You
Why
know
would
it.
medic need to know plants?
Hey, I'm good. I know plants.
Hey,
Ish. I know plants-ish.
you know plants. You know that these are herbs. Due to it not being a natural 20, you don't know what they actually are used for. You just know that they are herbs.
That's fucked. That's the DC. You know that, right?
I know.
Yeah.
Also, if they're a high DC,
He's a
that
cleric.
means it's either incredibly shady or something that wouldn't be known of where you're from.
Right.
Which also,
Guess
if it's shady plants, what they growing on this island?
I guess he'll just follow.
I wouldn't
someone.
know like the equivalent for like
True, too.
herb wise for D&D or I can
D&D
only
is
do
very
culinary
loose.
food. Yeah.
I think they actually just have like real life herbs in D&D for the most part, except for like a few things.
But I'm also trying to equivalent like what type of herbs does a Victorian era do? No. Or would a noble gay vampire cleric,
He's not noble.
not noble.
Well, he was living like a noble life though towards the end, assumably.
No, not really.
Yes.
He lived more of it like a servant. Because
It's
you
still pretty
wouldn't
good,
treat him.
depending on the era.
So it's
Actually, I
like-
think that's more up to Psycho, since he was the one that took him in.
Who do you think is someone's favorite serpent? I think that's serpent.
You were my favorite serpent.
Serpent. I'm a snake now.
You're
I
a
wouldn't
snake
say
vampire.
snake. Just very lovable,
no.
sucking pets.
What?
I need to actually be right back. But yeah, no.
Needs to leave
He'll
after
just
that one,
go
buddy.
with Phrasia for now.
Okay, I will move your token along while you're gone.
A Victorian era was really well connected to the rest of the world. Like they had contacts with everything, like even like North America, so they would have known like about everything vaguely. Just like it'd be all secondhand information though.
If it
Oh
ever
yeah,
came
it'd be.
out.
Yeah, it would be mostly information that would be like overheard at parties, be like some interesting facts,
Well,
after
wasn't
they're tearing apart a mummy from Egypt.
But
Wasn't it,
the
like super Victorian era, from what I remember, Psycho. Like
It
the
is
world
super-
never left the Victorian era in that timeline.
Yes, it's super Victorian era.
Yeah, so it's possible that all like the plants just fucking died.
Well,
Like
not
all, like-
entirely.
Sure.
Like all the sensitive stuff that would be like, yes, here's an herb that grows medicines that need these specific temperatures and humidities.
Well, and then like the Xavier also like did alchemy stuff too, so he might have had some like encounters with it.
Ooh. Yeah. But alchemy might have also boiled down to the production of medicine rather than the herb side.
Yeah, but like I feel like Xavier would have like had some of the stuff in his house if he was doing experiments or whatever.
I see where Shigo's
It's
coming
funny
from.
that we.
Yeah.
It's funny that we mention all this, and I've never explained what I'm a noble of.
I'm just
Being a-
well, I'm assuming based off
You're
of what
the
you've
game
done in
nobles.
game. Are you an alchemist noble?
Oh no, I'm a pharmaceutical.
Oh, you're a pharmacist, so yeah, you would know
Yeah,
that, and
so-
so by extension, your closest aide would have some knowledge about such
At
things.
that point, it would be like third-hand knowledge, which would be like, yeah, these plants are deadly, these plants aren't.
And
because
depending
for
on to what
instance,
extent he's
know-
helping you with your job,
Yeah.
he might have like just like slightly below your
Still
level
haven't
of
given me the
knowledge.
fucking list.
It'd still be third-hand.
And it could still be just like modern like cooking ingredients because that's what healing herbs were back then. Like
Yeah.
rosemary and like
The party reconvenes.
what is it that they put in the nose on the plague mask?
Lavender.
Lavender?
Yeah, it's
like-
lavender.
It's like
Lavender
lavender
and other
and
aromatics. Because they believed more the smell stopped.
oh yeah,
the
because
flavor.
the smell stuff was like real big. So as long
It was
as it's
wrong,
smelly, yeah. As long as it's
Well,
smelly, they think it
was
does stuff.
mostly wrong. The mask did aid as a filter.
Yeah, the mask was what was helping, not the plants that were in the end.
Yeah, because their outfits and like masks did actually work to prevent it, but then they became a catalyst for it because it would stick onto them.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also to help people like cleansing themselves town to town, dragging the plague and wounds.
Wait, what did I miss?
No, we
Don't worry
concluded that you would know what they are, probably because like Xavier's
Well,
a pharmacist.
We never concluded that Siren
Oh.
would. We concluded that Siren had third-hand knowledge about plant stuff. So if it's like medical herbs, probably not. If it's like spice herbs, maybe.
Maybe.
Because it'd be third-hand knowledge because he's a pharmaceutical doctor. Pharmaceutical people don't often deal with the plant side.
Now,
Oh, I
but
didn't say
back
I
then,
didn't say I was a doctor.
Yeah, doctor, the pharmacist person. You would probably get like a lot of the actual like drugs and chemical side, even if it's the Victorian era. If the Victorian era extended, they would probably have more drugs and medicine.
I feel like though he
production.
has to like mix it from like the plants though, unless he's got like a production facility to like make all of his like powders or whatever, and then he just
Basic stuff.
combines the powders.
That's normally how it goes. Is there's a place to actually grind out the
Well, he didn't
organic.
specify like the scale of the operation.
Yeah, which is a whole
I'm-
different conversation that's not relevant currently.
I want you to guys to remember that this is still a Victorian era pharmacist. So we sold alcohol. So it was back then they sold alcohol to solve headache.
Oh yeah, so it's not even probably the proper best. It's like, hey, here, do this cocaine. It will help with your spine pain.
Well, it depends on what time period you decided to become a pharmacist.
Oh, but then also Shrimp. Have you looked at player chat?
The image that I replied to earlier.
Oh, did you reply to it? I didn't see that earlier.
Yeah, I said pretty fitting for Scrap's stare at the caption. This is the goggles boring into your fucking
Okay, never
soul.
mind. Yeah. Sorry, I've been doing the line art, so I didn't know that you replied.
Right, Psycho?
Fuck
Do you
was
think
that?
That's pretty close.
Yeah, I would say it's pretty close.
You would know the stare too.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have never done anything that would give you the intention of staring at your all-powerful captain like that.
Okay, so you guys reconvene. You guys got that, little shenanigan out of the way.
Share information.
Yeah.
Well, tell them information. I don't think they have any information to really tell us that's relevant. I guess you can share about the statue.
I see what you did, Shrimp, with Will o' the Wisp. I see.
Heh?
In the player chat. That's basically what I sent to Silver.
Well, yeah, the
Yeah.
Henri from the fucking game.
Yeah. Good game. Love the
I
graphics.
haven't played.
Play it on Xbox, it's free.
Damn, that'd be great if I had a fucking Xbox. That wouldn't it?
Buy the membership on your computer.
Damn, that'd be great if I had money.
Damn, doesn't that suck to be broke?
I get paid by the government. I don't gotta do shit.
And you should use that then.
I have. It's like
Do it again.
$200 a month.
Gonna not
That's
offer real
nothing.
quick.
What the?
I heard that, Psycho. So, are you going to relay what the three of you have?
Share the information to them.
Okay.
Explain that the other island's innkeeper is a fucking idiot.
Well, she's not really much of an idiot. She just likes to keep things secretive.
Did the innkeeper decide to get in the conversation, or is that you, the GM, saying it?
Well, I'm assuming that you guys are having this conversation right here in
Just
front
like
of them.
right here.
Yeah.
You guys like, they're not an idiot, they're just secretive. Scraps and turds.
All right. Well, don't mind. He put his hands up like, all right. Okay.
It's just like,
I'll leave you guys to it. I mean, you were helping me, sure.
you're solving it. All right, I'll stop talking.
All right, I'll
I
stop
mean,
talking.
It would be pretty fucking intimidating. Just- Even in our modern era, like chipping on someone's conversation, then just like the goggled head just turning.
Okay, well, you win. All right, fine. I'll just go back in my tavern.
I'll just go
so
back
now
to my
you
tower.
have a tower.
Yeah, I have a tower underground.
That's a basement.
No, I love that thought. Like, I'll just go back to my tower. Oh, now you have a tower. Oh, I gotta go.
All right, so you guys start talking about it. Any last ditch thing before we just, skip tonight? Because there's pretty much nothing in particular, unless you guys want to chit chat or just keep on looking around.
I still have. So what type of enemy did we decide that it is? It is
Shark.
undead or?
It's an undead shark, from what I can tell.
From the stats wise, it's not really much of a undead, but people look at it as it's undead.
If it's not, we're going off of what we. No, I'm not looking at the stats.
Based off like the bone that we found, do we know what type of damage it does? Assumably physical. But...
It does physical.
Okay. Let's see. Which one is?
Sadly, the trench parts of this island are. I had a plan for a moment if they weren't like as deep as the middle, of using nets to just keep it in the middle.
Yeah.
But if those trenches are as deep as the center part, then yeah, that would be a lot of net, which would be a lot of slack, thus defeating the point.
So it wouldn't be like an aberration or anything.
The shark?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is an aberration.
Okay. That means though, aberrations are like not normal
They're
animals.
They're funky.
Yeah.
It's also information we technically wouldn't know.
I know. I cheated him for that. But, I mean, if we think
You're
it's an
actively
undead,
cheating out here.
yeah.
She's metagaming. She does this all the time.
Well,
The
you're
fucking
answering
alcoholic.
the questions. That's the big
What
part.
am I
here.
supposed to do?
I
Not
Say
saying
you do
anything?
not know that information. You have the power of
I think
saying,
because I
no,
guessed it
no.
on the first try or whatever of like
Oh, yeah.
after that. Well, we think it's some sort of zombie shark. So how long does this last for? And how many
You know
can
it's
I?
fucker.
That's concentration. Why's that gotta be concentration?
I mean,
That's
you can
strange.
pop it as night's coming and then just keep detect magic running.
No, protection from evil and good or whatever.
I'd say
That's why I asked if it was an aberration.
if we have you can hold action before the fight. If it does show up, stay on the island.
Yeah, who do I think I can cast? Can I cast while concentrating on that, like a cantrip or whatever? Or
Yeah, you can
Okay.
cast while concentrating, as long as you don't cast another concentration spell.
okay, so yeah, I'll pop that onto Sordon when we begin.
Oh,
And
that
then-
is. If Sordon wants to go into
Yeah.
melee with the
Who
shark,
who wants to melee this? Who needs protection the most?
Everyone's
I'll go.
range except for Sordon.
Even he has mid range though.
He has his knife.
Truly.
I'm technically melee, if
Oh shit.
minus my spells.
Yeah, I don't have much.
My spells are nice, but
While you guys are figuring that out, if you guys want to, set up a position where you guys want to be at for tonight. Like move your token.
And then also at sunset, casting mage armor for the 8 hours, just ahead of
Well,
I'm
time.
going back to the stump.
I'm saying
Right
that's
now.
like, yeah, I'm saying right at sunset, popping that.
Yes, that's fair in case it comes out really late. Remember not to spread out too far, just in case.
Yeah, I'm just seeing.
Uh,
I've got it.
The reason I'm here is because there's the wall here.
No, mage armor is my like one to have.
I'm
like,
just
armor.
sitting here.
Risky, but okay.
Is that with?
Brisky, what?
Because the shark can actively like attack. We've heard that it can attack like these type of areas, like near the edges.
Dog.
Which I know I'm also in like a position that can be attacked, but there's a reason I'm hiding behind a wall to get, crouched down so I'm less visible.
Yep. All right.
Okay, and then I ready the protection.
You ready to spell?
I'm
Yeah.
curious about where everyone else went.
Let me see.
Sodon and Xavier on the island without the fence.
Let me see. Let me find
Yeah,
it.
I see. I see you, Xavier's right here.
Okay,
Take
I should
those
I should be
Rizia, move
behind.
yours.
Yeah, I should be behind Sordon so I can do the touch spell. I think it's
Yeah.
touch. Wait.
This would probably be a smarter position, slightly in the brush.
Yeah. Ew.
Crouch down, get comfortable.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
going
touch.
to remove these because they will be in my way.
Just
I mean, if
remember
we're just sitting around, then Simon would actually probably be like,
behind it.
well, not really behind it, more like to the side of it, leaning against it, watching the water. Like over here to the side, not to the front.
You
Does that make
know,
sense?
I get it. You do you. I will not stop you.
He's sitting down. Where he's sitting, I don't think he'd be very visible over here with all of this in the way.
What's up? You guys are in your positions. You're all set.
Over here, he has the trunk end up first.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying in combat it might try to get at you. Try to probably get at everyone.
I mean, I still believe I'm within range for important spells, so.
All right. Everyone's ready.
I will be
Oh,
holding
gosh.
a spell.
Okay.
For when
Anything
it's-
that you guys are going to be holding, do it now.
I will be holding the spell Branding Smite.
Okay.
I will be holding on to my blades.
I'll do Wraith Strike.
And then say to Sordon, it was really difficult for me to not ask how his wife and kids are doing.
That was gonna be one of my questions, if I'm being honest. Like, since he is here, did his wife not go out with him? And then he revealed, yeah, the wife fucking is dead.
That and if he needed a hand.
God.
I'm trying to think of battle music. I have two, but I don't know which one I want.
Oh,
The funny thing is I'm just listening to the playlist I made for mine and Psycho.
yeah, that probably is copyright music.
Hmm?
That probably is copyright music.
No,
Yeah.
it's not music that y'all can listen to.
Yeah.
Not during stream.
That's why you said copyrighted
So, yeah,
stuff.
exactly
Yep,
what I said. Oh, I have something I could do that's really evil, Shino. I forgot to enable the vision thing,
The vision thing?
the site for dynamic lighting maps.
Oh, yeah.
How far is the human peripheral vision?
Like,
I'm scared now.
in character? Are you talking about, like, reality?
Reality.
I don't know. It just depends on your fucking eyeballs.
In reality, humans can actually see quite far.
Well, not distance, like, in a circle. Because I know we can't see behind us.
Oh, you're saying like how much of a circle we can see?
Yeah.
It's
I
less
can
than
see a-
180.
It's like maybe 90.
It's more than
Hmm.
90, certainly.
I'm looking at my monitor right
Slightly
now. I
over
can see-
210 degrees.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
thing that I was saying would be evil if I set the vision on the tokens to be 210, except for like Sordon, who's a lizard.
So you wanted to give people tunnel vision.
Well, I'm not going to do that currently, but that would be if we really want to prioritize direction in maps with dynamic lighting, we wouldn't see behind us.
That would make sense, yeah.
That's a different test for later.
But they're also
That's
like trained fighters who like could hear behind them, so like
That's hearing,
training.
not
Hearing is
seeing.
not sight.
Unless you have a third eye in the back of your
I'm
head.
saying though, like they would be aware of what's behind them, they just wouldn't see it.
Yeah.
She would inform me like, "Hey, there's something behind you." 'Cause you
Wait.
You hear something lurking
That'd be like a
behind you.
perception check.
I just-
type,
Yeah.
normal.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
I just realized something I have, especially if this is undead.
Oh, the channel divinity.
I don't know, I cheated and found out that it's an aberration though, so.
Shaking my head.
Right?
Well, it's not necessarily cheating; it's Shido providing more information than necessary.
When
Providing more than we should know.
Alright, I gotta put a
Well, it
handicap
has to be-
in somehow.
Hey,
The problem
Psycho.
is the problem
What-
is I think it has to be in quarter in order for it to destroy undead.
Yeah, you have to be high level for Destroy Undead to work, and then it's like only CR 1/2 at like level 11. Sordon. Soul, buddy, what's the closest lizard you would say Sordon is?
I don't know what lizards in real life are.
Alligator,
Like an
crocodile.
alligator, crocodile, gecko, stuff like that. Do you feel Sordon is a predatory lizard or a not predatory lizard?
Predatory.
Okay, I'll use crocodile.
He ain't doing no car insurance. He's not a gecko.
And never ask about your ship's extended warranty.
No, because you're always parking it with style. You're the one that causes it.
I didn't do anything.
He's why we need insurance.
Excuse you. Cooking with fire inside the ship.
Yeah, it's no longer flammable, it's fine. I got shape water and
Except for most
Presto.
stuff flammable.
Yeah.
They're flammable.
Presto puts out fires, so even if there is a problem.
So if we were to decide on the idea of doing vision cones, we would probably have all 210 and Sordon would have like 300, but not full 360.
Because he has eyes at the side of his head.
Yeah, something I
I'd
guys can
looking
see directly
everywhere.
behind them, but they can see pretty good.
Yep. Okay. We'll
It's
tinker
something
with
for-
that if you like go to dynamic lighting or caves and stuff like that.
That's also something the rest of the party would have to agree on, because that's not a mechanical change, but that's more than just like, yeah, flank is like that's a big decision type one.
Thank you.
That's up to you, but that also means we can also like sneak up on
that torch.
enemies, yeah.
Yeah. That would technically be something she would have to consider. If we have cones, they have cones.
It would it would require us to go even harder on some of the metagaming stuff though, for like combat to flow smoothly.
Not really.
Or not metagaming, I guess, but we'd have to go harder on strategy at least.
We would have to use our brains a bit harder,
Yeah.
which I know for Psycho is very hard.
I know
Is he
the
still
party,
down?
the other party might have a tough time with that.
Well, yeah, that's why we're using it, testing it here with people who somewhat know what they're doing.
Yeah.
And Sordon is our, this person is new, we'll see how they react. So far, Soul is taking acclamation to the idea of pointed tokens pretty well.
Digit knows how to play.
My statement.
Digit plays D&D.
Anyway,
Okay, so now it's nighttime. I'll like I said, last ditch effort for doing anything. If not,
I
Nothing?
sort of wanted a ready witch bolt.
okay. Everyone's ready their actions. Soul,
Is Psycho still
nighttime.
here?
Psycho.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just checking because you didn't defend yourself earlier.
So I don't defend myself.
The
I defend
attacks are so
everyone else.
the attacks are so frequent. It's kind of hard for him to defend himself.
I
Alright,
don't
Just
defend
beat him down.
I don't defend myself anymore.
due
I
to
just
the
rem-
methods. Yeah.
I just remind them who pays their rent.
Not fucking you. The government
Not
pays
you.
my rent.
Do you even pay rent?
Me?
No, Psycho.
Oh, it came up earlier. He
He
does.
came up earlier. He does. Yeah.
Mao would defend Psycho.
Anyway, it is nighttime
Thank
now.
you, Mao.
Due to the map not being in dark and preset map. Siren, since you're closer to the actually, yeah, since you're closer to where the direction that the shark comes in, give me perception.
Oh, this would technically before we fully let it go tonight. Do
Oh.
we have a signal for when it comes? Like, if I handed like each party member a
that's a
glowing
good one.
rock in a sack, just
That's
like
a
in
good
case
thing.
someone spots it, tossing a glowing rock into like the pool.
Okay. That would probably.
That would be a smart move.
Was that like the locational token thing?
What?
Or what?
What?
Isn't that one of your skills or something that makes like?
Yeah, it's just something I could do as an artificer. I'm just asking, like, because I
He's
wasn't
asking,
asking as
should
like,
we?
trade.
Should?
I'm asking the party, hey, do we want to do this in case someone spots it? Use a
Yeah.
glowing rock in a sack to toss it in the water to signal, hey,
Yeah.
it's here.
I was just asking
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah, I can make it's the same thing I did to the coin before. It's like a 5-foot radius dim light.
Yeah, no. At that point, depending on which way it's coming, Siren would toss it here or here. If you noticed it.
Okay.
So,
Give me
you
that
said
roll.
perception?
Yeah.
Don't see shit.
You said that as
You
a roll
twist
from like
that too.
2 to like the fucking I don't see shit. 16? You don't?
You see something. It looks like a fin.
Over here.
Yeah. It's like it's
Siren
coming
would-
from out here. Looks like a fin.
Siren would lightly toss the rock over this way. Just to mainly signal he thinks it's what they're looking for and it's coming from this direction.
Why did what the fuck goodbye? Hold on. Goodbye. Not don't worry about
Can't believe you would bandage it like that.
There. I put a little dot on the map where the stone is.
I think you would want to toss it a little bit further than that, but you do you.
Hey, you do
Oh.
you, boo boo.
I mean, I can.
The reason I was saying like just toss it into the water is because we wouldn't want to reveal exactly where we are to it if it notices the rock.
He would probably does it roughly around right here then.
Yeah. It's more just a signal, hey, it's arrived to the rest of the party so we can be
Yeah.
ready with our spells instead of just like holding them in wasted slots.
You will see, Siren, that the water itself, like you know how waves are, is basically
Mhm.
how it is. It's like becoming thicker, rather it being like small little tidal waves like on the beach, hitting the sides of the rocks. No, this is like semi close to like being like, oh, it's surf's up time.
That's disturbing. I'm gonna hold on to the trunk. Yeah, I'm gonna hold
We
on to
also-
the trunk.
I'll notice the occurrence of the water getting a little angy.
Yeah, you will notice that the water is getting like roaring 20 tidal waving.
Yep, Scrapwood, ready the spell.
Okay.
Right behind the barricade.
Still
You'll see
have-
that the
Cantrip.
bridge begins to like tremor
Wobble.
a little bit. Yeah,
It go wobble.
you can see like upon it getting closer, you'll see like the fin just broke one of the things. Let me
Upon seeing it, I touch Sordon's shoulder, and now he's got the protection thing.
Let me
last,
do this.
a minute or so.
It breaks. Whoops. Fuck it. I'll just do it with purple. It breaks this right here.
Oh,
so
so
now
the
you-
bridge is just like there, but disconnected.
Yeah, it's disconnected.
Do they have to like constantly fix this damn bridge if it's always breaking things?
That's why there's all those holes between
I
it.
swear to fucking God, if they have been, I'm going to be even more annoyed.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh,
I
The
feel like
siren's finally behind the.
the majority
battle
of us would
posting.
actually be in stealth, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we didn't roll stealth though. We probably should have.
Yeah, because I know I'm most certainly behind a wall and in those like bushes.
you're in bushes. You're stealth. Those who are not, try to attempt stealth.
So the siren if they want to, but they also
say
have the,
try.
You said try.
I think Xavier would be okay if these are big enough.
What the hell? That didn't even roll. That literally just went. Nope.
Just drops.
It
I'm roll.
did.
I can roll for stealth.
I feel like Sordon would have to roll.
I think Frisia would be fine because they're away from the water.
And my
You're-
clothes
you're
are
gone.
dark.
You're a fucking ninja, Xavier.
Damn.
You don't
And
exist.
Siren's holding onto the trunk and trying to stay out of sight. Attempting.
I blend in with the night sky.
I
Hmm.
forgot someone was in heavy, but it's not stealth movement. So I'd say, well, it's still gonna be a 6, but he wouldn't take that.
I mean, the passive perception to it,
They're going to spot Sordon.
it's gonna spot sword
Sordon
on.
You know,
still
before-
rolled a 6.
You
Yeah,
know,
but
I'm going
it
to
looks-
do this then.
What?
yeah, but
Zordon, you're right next to me, right?
Siren's behind
Yeah.
him.
He's going to touch you.
Everyone's just touching Sordon.
What the hell?
Ah,
Why everyone touching Sordon?
So now the lowest is silver.
I technically can't see it because the passive perception is not high enough. I'll just say it. The passive perception is 13.
Oh,
so
thank God! I just barely.
it's probably waiting for some drunk to come out into the water. So it's probably not even like caring too much. Like it's been having fucking easy meals.
That thing looks so gross.
Looks cool.
It's neat. It's neat.
I mean, it's neat, but if it literally has blood coming out like that, I wouldn't be surprised if it has like a trail.
So I will say that. Wait, where am I? Wait, why can I not move it? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm in GM. That's why. He is inside. She is inside.
She's inside the tree.
No, she's inside. I just moved their tokens.
He's
They're
inside the
inside the
tree.
building. No, they're in the buildings.
Actually, that would kind of make sense if this building went back and the tree was basically like
Mm-hmm.
not necessarily like a living roof, but like a scenery piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Treehouse. Tree hotel.
Treehouse, but connected to the floor still.
It's a really
It's like when you want to
abstract
build a
treehouse.
It's like when you want to
The
build a
cabin
survival
goes to the
game that doesn't
treehouse.
let you build in the trees, you have to connect it to the ground. Like, yeah, it's a treehouse, but it's connected to the ground. It's around a
Okay.
tree, please.
All right. Psycho. Heads or tails?
Middle.
Shut it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
All right. Okay. So, as soon as like you guys are all ready into position, you guys hear yelling. Xavier, Sordon, Frisia, you guys hear yelling from the tavern,
Oh no.
God.
and
Leave them
there's
be.
a guy that's on the balcony. Is like, oh boy, here we go, this fucking shark again, the Shark Night.
65.
What the fuck are you doing here, huh? I see your fucking fin.
Someone shoot telepathic link between
Yeah,
Scrap.
so I think. Yeah, just
Scrap
like
and,
as
Siren.
that guy starts shouting, just like, I want to shoot the shark, just like holding the spell, slowly turns the gun.
Just telepathic link between me, Scrap, and Siren. Someone shoot him, please.
Now you've told him to do it. He's tell.
Damn bastard.
That will be a 20. I think I don't.
Jesus!
One. Nope, it's an enhanced weapon. Yeah, that's a 28. He did tell both sides, if someone gets in the way, I'm shooting them.
That's the
As
kind
soon
of
as
god
you, like,
that you
throw-
hit, I think.
As soon as you throw the fucking bottle, like, oh god, can you roll damage?
15 points of damage.
As he throws the bottle where the shark normally is at, you just shoot him in his fucking brain. There's nothing but fucking brain matter on the balcony as a
Shark did
loud
it?
bang just cracks through the fucking island. And the shark appears on the surface now.
He gave both taverns the warning to tell the people, don't fuck up tonight or they die.
Oh my god.
He was like ready and aiming at the shark too, just like, I gave them a warning. Sure. I'm imagining there's other screams from inside both taverns of fucking guy getting his head
Yeah,
blown off.
you would definitely hear like some girls screaming and shit.
That's not my problem.
And girls
Fuck
screaming,
me.
guys is like, what the fuck was that?
Just seeing a dude dead on the fucking balcony.
I'm
Yeah,
using
we are not rolling on it.
Neptunia because good music.
But at least, like you said, I have cover here. At least minor if I'm crouched. And hey, other people have held actions, which when I shot things would go off.
Yeah, things will go off.
I fucking hate
I'm just
you.
trying to get the orders going.
Yeah, so
Like I
certainly.
wasn't about to do the debate. Like, do I want to shoot him? And then the captain said, like, somebody shoot him. Turn, bang.
That is permission.
At least you know Scrap listens.
Yes.
I imagine that was probably sarcastic too. Like, somebody shoot him. But the
No, it
captain's
wasn't.
like,
It wasn't sarcastic. He was giving away a position. Someone needed to get rid of him.
Someone needed to get rid of him. Oh god.
hopefully good that the tavern owners are watching. They just witnessed that shit happen.
The guy just looks out the window and just sees a, like, who the fuck just shot?
Just like
Loud
smoking
bang.
arrow from the bush.
Crap, I would tell you to shoot everyone who pops their head out their goddamn windows, but at this point, we'd be here all night.
We would be the island's problem.
Alright, everyone do their actions.
We have, well, the three other people who.
I mean, my held action was touching Sordon, and so he just has the protection, so.
Okay.
Yeah, mine would technically also go off of a branding spite and enhancing my weapon now.
Yeah,
That poor fucker is so lucky it didn't have that on.
Oh god.
Okay,
Oh,
so Siren, you
held
had
up.
an action, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, do your action.
Did no one else have actions to attack it?
I
Sordon
did
did.
not.
Sordon does. Everyone else was just touching Sordon.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, and 18 hits.
I don't know exactly where the meme came from, but what went through my mind was, Jason, kill that man.
Things are frozen going this way.
You know what I'm
That's
talking
water.
about, right, Psycho?
Yes.
I don't remember where that's from, and I can't find a gif of it easily. Michael, kill that man.
Basically, it's
There's
just a
a-
line of frozen, and this shark's movement speed is now -10.
Yee. Sword on, do your action.
What'd I say? Witch's bolt? Yeah. Bruh.
No, you were supposed to have two.
Wait, no, that's on an attacking unit. I was just. Oh wait, I can't do anything. Never mind.
What?
Unless I was thinking if I could do anything to that. Wait.
It's not
I have a
disadvantage.
feeling I'm gonna need to
Right.
retreat further onto this island.
Is the other one? Wait.
I mean, depending on what the shark's more distracted by, the people hitting it or the gunshot.
Okay.
Probably.
It's Sharky Boy time.
Yep.
So things start on his turn. First off, I'm gonna do this
Why is his turn automatically at 19?
because I rolled his initiative and it was a 19.
Okay.
Okay,
so-
let's see. Okay, you're safe, Scrap.
Oh no.
I'm just imagining I hit the bottle somehow as well. The guy with the high attack roll.
Sordon's invisibility's gone though too because he tried to attack.
Okay, no one is in range. Actually, no, Xavier is, because I'm going to buy the token. Xavier.
Yeah, but Xavier, he can't see, can he?
It doesn't matter.
See? Still
What?
technically stealth.
Okay.
Please,
No,
no.
it's. Last time I checked,
He's stealth. He got like a 27.
Mm-hmm.
wait, hold on. Let me reread this properly. Hold on.
Unless it has something that doesn't fucking care if yourself. It's just
Oh,
hit
okay.
creatures
No,
within
it's
range.
actually it's player. It's actually player rather it Okay.
The player takes 2d6 psychic damage. I'm sorry, Psycho.
Wait,
Roll.
it says any creature that starts its turn within 15 feet. Okay.
Our turn
Okay.
hasn't started yet.
Alright. But something did happen. Something, in fact, did happen on his turn. Can't really see anyone, technically.
I mean,
Wait, wouldn't he see Sordon then?
Sirens? Yeah, Sordon would be on his 6 again.
Sordon would be invisible currently.
He's not he's not
Because I
invisible
tried-
anymore.
Which bolted, which is a hostile action which breaks invisibility.
Yep, it breaks invisibility.
Invisibility
Okay.
is really easy to break if you're not careful.
The only thing that would actually be beneficial for attacking would be greater invisibility.
Okay. What
It's
is
like
this move?
invisibility.
Oh,
But greater.
okay.
It's great. It's greater invisibility because you can still use spells and attack while invisible.
Shino, was it meant to go to Neptunian music?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did that on purpose. he
Okay,
said.
I was
Battle
just
music.
making sure in case.
It is very good.
Yeah.
It's making me want to do Neptunia stuff. It's making me
I
think
know.
of Silver
I've been
Wolf.
thinking about doing Neptunia too. I've been thinking about doing it.
Neptunia stream after?
Neptunia outfit, me and Xenon?
That's not what Soul said, but
I would not wanna
He
see
doesn't
you in
really
a
see
Neptunia outfit.
Xavier. What he's gonna do,
I
he's
think
gonna
the guy
like,
outfit's very bizarre.
he's gonna like do like a little land. Like he's gonna wiggle his way up on the
Land
land.
shark.
He's gonna
He's a
land.
land
Land
shark.
shark.
He's
Land
gonna
shark.
he's gonna attempt to bite Sordon.
Bruh.
It gets
I swear.
disadvantage on that.
It gets
It's not
disadvantage.
water.
Because I touched Sordon.
Oh yeah, you touched him.
Protection from good and evil.
I tried to line it up the best I could on my end.
Attack it.
Oh, is it a hidden roll?
Oh, fuck. Whoops. Yeah, it's a net 1.
Oh god.
Hey, that means I think yours is attack of opportunity against it.
Yeah,
Yes.
he has attack of opportunity against it.
Where did my sword go? He's up close.
He is up close. That hits.
Sorry, I was just looking at how the reactors are now. Trying to get that fucking line a little bit.
I know you're very
Everyone's all
orange. It's
accounted
kind of
for.
upsetting.
No, not the color, just the positioning is being real fucky.
I didn't
I
realize
was
it
expecting you to
changed.
be. I thought he was supposed to be really black.
No,
Honestly.
he's orange.
No,
No,
is-
he's orange.
He was meant to be like sandy colors before.
This is
I
color
realized that
picked from his
after-
thing.
Yeah, I
Sword
was
on
realized that
damage.
after the first
Oh, yeah.
iteration. That deep black colors would be fucking terrible in the desert.
Oh yeah. We do need to
Sword
get you
on
better
damage.
camouflage.
I couldn't hear you over everyone talking.
I said
Sorry.
it first before they
Listen
started
harder.
talking.
8.
A whopping 8 damage. He's gonna start wiggling his wig back. Attack of
Wiggle back,
opportunity.
good. Me again?
Psycho or you both have
I
reactions.
think both of them do.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, we can
Stand,
both.
crunch him. Call him a bitch.
Damn. That would hit.
Damn.
26 to hit with 17 points of damage.
Yep.
All of them being psychological.
Yeah, that would hit.
Your mother adopted you.
You're gonna give it trauma.
What?
That's right, Shark. You're adopted. What the fuck you say to me?
Are you gonna do an attack of opportunity,
fin
Sword on?
snap noises.
I was coughing.
Hit.
I'm rolling so bad today.
At least you're doing damage. Alright. Frezia.
Okay. See, so now that I've already touched Sordon, I don't have to touch him again. I can step back.
I mean, some people
Yeah.
like being touched a lot.
I'll attack first, then I'll move. That way, just in case it like tries to track my position.
Don't stand on the bridge. I think you'll be fine.
Let's see. Yeah, unless I like, I still only have 2 attacks that are like valid.
You made yourself like a support caster. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Casting spells and being support is perfectly valid.
Yeah. So, firebolt.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
You trying to cook
Alright.
him?
I think the shark's
Damn,
gonna die.
20 damage.
And you rolled well on your damage.
Holy
Alright.
shit.
What?
Okay, major fireball into that water, and then I'm gonna run.
Remember how my damage is high?
Hold
yeah,
on.
Frezia also does that with cantrips.
Hold on. Wait.
Okay.
Xenon,
Uh-huh.
give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you search your turn, it's rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Wisdom, fuck. Okay, one sec.
Shut up.
Wait, Anki Psycho.
Oh
Not
no.
Oh no.
Does this thing charm you into going into the water? Is that what the problem is?
It also be like a fright effect.
This is what it is.
Oh!
Oh.
Hey, Psycho! It's
Oh,
like the
God.
Beholder!
Are you gonna roll
No.
it, or are you just gonna say flat 11?
I mean,
I'm going to roll it.
Okay, let's see. I mean, I won't insta die. I have more than 20, so.
Psycho, should I give Shino that holder for the other group?
No.
No? Why
Okay,
not?
good.
A whopping 6.
Actually, no. I know she knows luck when it comes to rolls. Yeah, go ahead.
Trevor has the eye raise.
Okay, so the actual turn events then are my turn starts. I'm within 15 feet. Ah,
Gives
the
you a
pain.
migraine.
Then fuck this shit. Then throw the fireball. Then move away. Let's see.
Yeah, then you move away.
Oh yeah, I guess the turn he never would have passed with the other guy because it would chomp and then just fucking leave.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
wait, I
wouldn't
did
know
that wrong.
about this.
No, what is it? That? Okay. There.
And that's it. And that's it.
I mean,
Why'd
I'm,
you so back?
I don't want to be in range of that at the start of my turn again.
Xena, now you're in range
cast
of
it.
the other shark.
The other shark. Hopefully not. We'll find out.
I hope.
All right, Xavier.
Wisdom saving throw.
When you make an attack on it.
That's at the
Wait,
start of your turn.
Yeah, at the start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it started my turn.
Yep.
And here he goes, failing.
He succeeds.
Fuck you.
You don't take no
Xavier's
damage.
Xavier's going to take 1 step back, 2 steps back, and throw one of his psychic blades.
All right.
18 or 12.
That would miss.
Bonus attack.
That would hit.
19. Dealing 1 psychic damage.
Ow, my guy. Oh no, you have hit me with 1. Is that it?
That'll do her.
Okay. Siren. You don't need a wisdom saver throw because you're not 15 feet within it.
I believe. Yeah, this is what. Is it 20 hit?
20 hits. 13. Damn, y'all are fucking up my shark. Damn. I should have put more HP on this bitch.
Rosa usually gets one weakness against it. A brain.
True.
To fight a shark, you don't go in the water.
Anything else from you, Siren?
Has anyone taken damage?
Frisia?
Well, yes.
Frisia.
But Frisia is behind a fucking building.
That mean look.
Also, don't say we're on that we have the advantage yet. For all we know, a tornado could come in and make it a sharknado.
All right, anything else, Siren?
There are still smart ways of dealing with that. It's called going underground or being inside and not standing outside with a chainsaw.
No, I have nothing else that I'm playing to do.
Okay. Scrap.
Gun.
Do it.
Hunting rifle.
Yes.
So that's 15 points of damage there. 2d6, and it needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, because of branding spray, branding smite, right?
Yup. That will fail. It's now glowing, and everyone has advantage against it.
Yay!
I'm
So
pretty
now
sure.
that is
Might not be advantage.
24
it might just be
beam
glowing. Can't become invisible. It's also glowing. It doesn't give advantage. It's now glowing.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be like fairy fire.
No, sadly, it just makes it so stuff can't be invisible, which is why it's brand.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Wait, it's radiant. It's radiant though. Does it have a?
That's a good question. Can I tell if the radiant did more damage?
no.
Okay, so it's just 25 points of damage. And Scrapple point. Here comes to save the day. Or strike. Yeah!
Yeah.
The little guy! D4!
That's
6!
6 damage. Damn. My
That's
shark
what
is
I know.
almost
That's why I
dead.
have the homunculus. I got a bonus action of pew.
Damn. My
I
shark
may
is
not
almost
give
dead.
myself 2 shots, but I'll find other ways to do damage with my bonus action. So that's 31 points of damage total I did this round.
Yeah, it's solid. Anything else?
Yeah.
Sword on,
Back
what's
10
his gonna
feet.
throw?
My wisdom so low. Was it saving?
Yep, wisdom save. No.
Damn. Wait. Xenon.
Huh?
Which one? Does that work on saving throws?
I'm checking that.
It's already been made, though, I think, is the issue.
You need to remember these, Xenon. These are your shit.
Oh, that one. I thought you were saying I finally got to use the other thing, but...
No. Oh, no, it's not up.
Because I don't think the other one... Okay, I thought
It's advantage or disadvantage already.
you were saying the other thing. I think the other
no,
thing is also advantage.
Checking if it had anything to do with save, but no. It's just if it's already possessed, it can make another save.
Oh, so it doesn't.
It can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. Which is
Okay.
pretty useful in some circumstances.
But you still fail, Sword on.
Yeah, my other thing is also everything is like advantage, disadvantage. All my like causality stuff.
I mean, that can be helpful.
Yeah, I just
It's like Sortman gets flanked.
yeah, it's just we play so fast that I always never get a chance to use it when I remember it.
Yeah.
We try to
Fast
speed
combat
things
is not
up.
a bad thing.
Yeah, we try to, mosey on things. All right, Sword on, you took 5 damage.
Yep. And not much damage at all.
Now
like
it's
you're
your
wearing
turn.
Nothing at all.
So Sordon gonna stick a little step forward
Uh huh.
to cut him up.
No.
Sordon has extra turn being level 5, so cut him up.
Yes. Oh my fucking god! And it's almost dead.
Bonus action, dancing sword.
Oh my god!
Come on.
Oh my god! It can't fucking heal.
Is he still alive?
No, he's fucking dead. He has 6 HP.
Oh, let's go.
Fuck,
we are
man.
very good for damage.
I
if
need
we
to throw
can
something
roll.
thick at y'all. I need to
We
throw
are good at
something
damaging
thick.
if we roll well. Sometimes we just don't.
A lot of
You see,
time.
Shino, there's a thing in the DM that we DMs like to do. It's called adding a 0.
Don't add a 0 to this thing's health. That
Oh,
that
God.
is too much health.
No, it's basically this.
Oh,
Regeneration.
it didn't. Oh, I forgot. Back would have had a little bit more health.
If
Damn.
Sordon fumbled one
Oh wait,
hit.
no. Takes radiant or suffers a critical hit. I think it both suffered a crit and took radiant.
Oh, it did. I played it
My
wrong because I was
radiant
looking
did
at regenerate.
something.
If the shark takes radiant damage or suffers a crit, which it did,
Multiple times.
this
It
trait
suffered
doesn't
the crit
function at the start of
which
the
stopped
next.
it from, like regenerating.
It was only able to do it during the first turn.
No,
when
not
the
even
roll
then. It got
started.
crit before even then. It got crit on the held action by Frisia. So its first turn, it wouldn't have been able to regen.
Or not my,
No,
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 that was
the
my
first
that was
turn when
my
it's-
turn.
That was your
Yeah,
turn.
she touched him.
So yeah, it would
the start
have
of
been
turn,
regen this turn anyway.
it would have been able to regen after Sordon's turn.
Damn.
Doesn't this fucking suck? And then at the end, the shark dies only if the start of its turn with 0 hit points and doesn't regen. It just fucking dies.
I feel like if you did this at the other party, they'd be scared shitless, even at our level.
Well, yeah. I mean, they were already scared about the skeleton pirate, so
They
I
also
mean,
rolled very poorly, which I think is the
half
bigger
of them
thing.
are dead right now.
That fight went poorly because they rolled bad.
Yeah, if they didn't roll poorly, things would have been easier. But congrats, you killed my fucking shark. Yay. I am so thrilled.
Don't worry, Shino. I've had moments like this before, like, yeah, this fight's gonna be hard. And then the party rolls well.
How
I
many
had a
times
whole
has
plan out.
Psycho critted Spot at this point?
I had it all
Yeah,
planned
that's the other thing.
out.
Instead of him Psycho, like, did a lot of damage to Spot, and Spot was meant to be a critical threat.
Well, so
Yeah.
much for my shark.
I've had a moment before. Hey, Psycho, remember the flesh caves in the last fight of there that was almost made trivial?
Oh yeah, that was a fun time.
Monks are funny.
Hey, Digit, don't you hate when your fucking players just destroy your big man just because they're so powerful? Don't you hate it?
Powerful, we just rolled well.
No, you're powerful. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
fucking like all 126 damage right there in like one square swoop.
We're level 5. At minimum, Xenon's doing 2d10. Psycho's doing, on his turn, a d8 plus 3d6.
D6 plus a D6 plus 3d6.
So 4d6. Sordon can attack 2 different times, and he has the dancing sword, so that's 2d8 plus a d6. And Silver has a spear and spells.
So what I'm hearing is throw something thicker.
No, it's about it's D&D's about action economy, and we had more action economy in this situation.
That's also the thing. Either if it's meant to be a single target, having it have higher health, not too much health, as I've said to you before, because if it's too
Yeah,
much
we're
health,
not
it'll
going
just
up
be
to
sitting
a
here
fucking
shooting
1000
shit.
HP. No.
I've had to
That would
do
be a
that with
slog.
the other group before because they just had that much damage output.
Like, I probably would have been, if I knew that you guys were going to do this thick of a damage, I would have put it up to like maybe 250 HP.
Mhm. But if, let's say, it was a shark and 3 smaller enemies, if
Keep
we
the health the way it
decided-
is.
Yeah, we had to have to shoot the smaller enemies because maybe they would be ones that drag us into the water or something. Basically, you have to challenge us less by direct health and more by mechanics. Think of it like,
Yeah.
I'm going to use this as an example, raids in Final Fantasy. They're not hard because the boss has a lot of HP. They're hard because it has mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Please do not do Final Fantasy level raid mechanics in D&D.
Well,
It
no,
will
obviously not.
Everything stop at its feet. I don't want to have to
Obviously, I
do
won't do that.
trigonometry in my combat.
We're
Well, you
not
see,
that
trajectory-
advanced.
Trajectory goes up, and then you have to do the square root of hypotenuse, which is a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
And you have to
Going
make
into
sure
the
his
deal
first
of
cast this raid was Octagonon D, not Octagonon A, or you have to do the.
Do you have to do
right-
trig later in Final Fantasy? I thought it was just don't stand in the piss puddle.
No, some of the raids are fucking wild with some shit I've seen in them. They.
Yeah, depending on the raid.
Some raids are like, yeah, don't stand in the yellow, you're fine. Other raids are, look at the funny snakes on the ground and hope to God you're standing in the right spot.
Yeah.
Damn.
And also remember Enrage.
Enrage.
Don't worry, you'll learn very quickly.
Nah, Grim would just tell us.
Yeah, probably as well.
Alright, well, shark dead.
Yeah, Scrap, just call it. Pull it out of the water, sort of. I want to harvest it.
Sodon dragging it out by its tail.
Roll me strength. That's a big boy.
Use your sword.
I will help.
That's a big boy.
Also use your
So
sword.
wait,
to
are
get better grip.
you helping like actually carry it with him?
I'm helping him pull it out and carry it.
Advantage.
Athletics, sort of.
Advantage
Come
roll?
on. That's still probably
Did-
good enough.
Still works.
That's still good enough.
Yeah, you both drag it out. all of its mingled flesh that's like left over on it.
You only have a +3 to athletics.
Apparently.
That was just his strength.
Wait, what's your strength modifier?
3. That's what you're seeing there.
Yeah.
He's a magic swordsman.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
Eldritch Knight.
I have 4 con and 4 int.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
He is smunk and tanky. He's not necessarily hitty.
Alright, what are you gonna harvest from it?
Whatever the fuck I can.
You can harvest the flesh, the teeth, the eyes.
Brazia, do you want to help me harvest this magical creature?
I come up to it. How's it smell?
Like
Smells like
fucking
shit.
terrible.
Smells like
It's like a
shit.
zombie shark.
Presto on my own face.
In the description
It smells
itself, it says corrupted giant shark. So it can either be flesh or just corrupted. It doesn't matter.
Let's see what I've got.
But it
for-
didn't have no weaknesses.
Can we eat
Besides
flesh?
radiance, because it can't regen.
It doesn't smell good. I no longer want to eat it. There,
Anyway.
there goes my shark fin soup. Let me see what I've got that can help here.
Pop that. I mean, I was just asking for like the help action. more or
Okay,
less.
yeah, I'll help. Yeah,
I
I'll
felt like you, the well-learned scholar, would enjoy dissecting a weird creature.
I suppose, yeah.
So
You
when
also-
someone else goes on the balcony, like over here, is it dead?
Frezio with a stick.
You just imagine Scrap turning and looking up from the corpse covered in like blood already from just cutting into it.
I saw someone get their brains blown out. Was it one of you?
The shark did it.
Scrap will look at Frezia. If you believe the shark did it, the shark did it. Basically stating, if you want to believe that the shark killed him, you can do that all you want.
Yeah, because definitely a fucking shark has a gun.
I don't know.
It's got psychic powers.
Yeah.
It
Psychic
could
bullet.
certainly it could
Psychic
certainly explode someone's brain with that 15-foot radius thing. It can roll up to 20, so that could one shot a civilian.
Why'd you roll with advantage, friends?
Help
'Cause I
action
helped.
could be either Frezia or my own fucking homunculus.
Okay. What you can scavenge is the meat, the fins, the teeth, and the eyeballs.
Maybe use it as bait.
What
Would
the
you really
fuck
wanna
are
feed
we
that to
going
fish?
to bait with it?
Oh no, maybe we'll catch some fun octopus or something. I'm down for some takoyaki.
Yeah, shark fins.
I-
as
Yeah.
well.
Someone
Problem
that
I was
boss.
seeding Zen on. I was wondering if it's a corrupted, weird shark, what are we going to attract?
Weird, corrupted things.
XP
Exactly.
points.
XP points. We're not
The
using-
game in milestone mode. In milestone mode, we'll attract some XP points that don't matter.
It might actually, like, we might get exotic materials, is what I would want more out of that. So those bone, teeth, meat, eyeballs?
Bones, meat, teeth, shark fins, eyeballs. Basically, essentially, what's on the fucking shark itself. Like, you can get whatever you want. As far as quality go, quantity.
Let's see.
Quantity? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Teeth, you get 10. 10 teeth.
Don't they
The
have like hundreds of
fins,
It's a weird shark.
it's corrupted.
If we want to be semantic, we could get Sinu and make like strings or whatever.
You get 3 fins. 1 eyeball.
Yeah, the eyeball probably got popped by all the fucking damage.
Definitely got popped.
How many, roughly pounds, how many meat and bones? 10 pounds, 20 pounds,
30 pounds.
30 pounds for each?
30 pounds for the meat. 20 pounds for the bones.
Some chunky bones.
Bones.
Actually, I want to check something.
Oh,
As I'm cutting it up, I will take its stomach and like lay it. Yeah, I'm just gonna lay it on the fucking grass.
you're gonna bring the entire shark on the island?
We kind of have to.
Yeah, we'll probably have to pull it onto the island to carve it anyway. We're not gonna carve it in the water. And
Okay.
Attract more shit.
so Scrap will take out its stomach. He'll pull out his little knife, sharpened, of course. And I will cut open the shark's stomach to see if anything lies inside.
The only thing that you see that's within are bones.
I assume human. I'm also checking to see if there's any like stuff that a shark normally couldn't digest, like jewelry, items, rubber, etc.
Give me investigation.
Hogger. Have my homunculus help me because it doesn't care about rooting through organ juices. 20.
Okay. 30-20.
Yes, flaccid 20.
You're gonna have your homunculus do it, right?
I'm having my homunculus aid me, yes. Because it does not care about gross, gooey shark bile.
Okay.
Unlike Frisia, who I'd imagine really
Oh
would
yeah,
not
Frisia is like nauseous in the corner, like
It's just
looking
probably,
away.
Like, watch him pull out the stomach and like, yep, let's check out these are. You can tell he's from the apocalypse.
Oh, your homunculus goes within it, and it's goopy. It's nasty.
Like the most she'll do is clean a fish, but like a good fish, not this.
It comes out
Is the
with
guy on the balcony just watching this shit? Like, what the
yeah.
Is he
He's
trying
like,
to
oh, yeah,
debate whether...
sick. Glad you got rid of it. Now I can get to go home.
Is he? I would just imagine he's debating whether or not to believe that the shark did it or not for the guy's head exploding as well.
Let me roll for him real quick. Let me roll.
Even if he doesn't necessarily want
He
to
semis believes it, but he doesn't.
I mean, I could
'cause
roll
it's a fucking shark.
persuasion since I was the one who insisted that.
Sure, go ahead.
I also love the idea that he could not believe it, but he could also be
I
terrified.
got a shit roll on that. Can I get aided?
Yeah, he kind of believes
Scrap
it,
aided,
but
kinda. Can I roll again? Because Scrap aided with the.
Well, I think I aided in the way of saying if he doesn't want to believe it, he could try doing something about it. And we just killed the fucking sharks. Doing something about it would be fighting us.
So yeah, he's like, yeah, I maybe, I don't know. It's a possibility that the shark has a gun. He might have a big Glock, maybe.
I whiffed that roll because that's a 2. My persuasion is +6.
Mind Glock.
He got a mind Glock. So your homunculus goes within it. You hear rattling. Your homunculus is not coming out.
I'll just cut open the stomach the rest of the way. I don't care about this fucking island. They could get a mop. Fuck it.
They can get a mop.
Again, we were told kill the shark, not preserve the integrity of the island. This shit's extra pay.
When you hire magical helpers, you gotta be very specific. We were like genies.
No, when you hire people. Because even construction workers will do stuff like this. Like, yeah, we're here to build this building, but we're paid hourly. We're gonna take as long as fucking possible with this.
Okay, you go. Oh god, I'm lagging. Uh-oh. Stream lagging.
You okay there, buddy?
Everything is lagging. It looks like it's working. Like Streamlabs is like mic audio is frozen, but everything else is working.
Oh yeah, I have that happen sometimes. You should
Is
probably
it just-
maybe like check your stream, but if it's fine, it's fine. It's just gonna say that for the rest of the stream.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
I guess any reaction from anyone else is Scrap is dissecting and
When
or meeting
you
the party.
God.
Does anyone else have like
I'll
a
just
problem
keep
that
on
they want to
looking.
bring up on Scrap about dissecting the shark?
Sort of.
I have a
Siren's
problem.
fine with it.
I have a problem with it.
Siren's fine with it.
You have to be more careful with the skin, or else it'll just start tearing apart the flesh.
She looks up from cutting open the stomach. That's fair, but if we're trying to skin it, it's a bit late for that because shark skin's hard to remove. It's basically just we have to peel it off.
Yes, but we could use that. We could use that for a makeshift flotation device if we need to.
Just
Regardless,
gestures at like the pile of like chunked, corrupt shark meat on like a tart. You're free to go at it if you want to try to take the skin off.
oh, very well. He goes to proceed to try to take the skin off of the shark.
Take off like the sheets of. Is it like leather? I guess for a shark.
It's like rubber.
Yeah, like the rubbery skin. I guess
Yeah.
that'd be pretty useful as like fake insulation as well if we cure it.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's basically their skin is mostly rubberish. It's like
It's-
dolphin
Yeah.
skin.
Or it's
If we
rougher
could-
than that though, actually,
If
because
we
you can.
kill enough of the like sharks like this, we cure it and then line the inside of the ship with the rubber. We then have extremely good insulation, and if someone ever were to hit us with like a lightning spell, it would disperse into the rubber first.
So it's not rubber for one. It's actually.
Well, yeah, I know, rubber-like.
Because
It would still absorb the stuff before it hit the wood.
Because in Japan they make a type of grater out of shark skin, like the wasabi grater or whatever is made out of shark skin. It's bumpy enough to where if you like rub something against it, it will eventually turn to mush.
Hey, if you want
What the-
wasabi, you can get wasabi.
All right.
Because I have like
So-
a plastic version for like ginger and stuff.
This is fun. Me and Scrap are having a bonding moment of dissecting a shark.
Okay. So you guys are dissecting. You go cutting deeper and deeper, and within it, you see your homunculus, and you see a chest within its stomach.
I will pull out the slimy chest from inside the bile shark. I'd imagine I put a tarp down before I took the fucking stomach out. Just scraps the dick, but not that much of a dick.
Yeah.
And just pull the chest out of the bile.
It seems to be locked.
Do I have a tool? I do.
You
You know what?
Collectively, we have a crowbar. It's
Uh,
somebody's. I forget. I think it was somebody else, but I think
I
Sauron
think it's
has it.
literally my crowbar. I think I passed the crowbar around.
He's like, here, have a crowbar. Open up this coffin. Here,
Yeah.
use the crowbar to open this coffin.
I will attempt to unlock it because I have thieves' tools. And I have
Alright.
proficiency in them as well.
Try it. Give it a shot.
I
Hack
didn't
two.
mean to add the D6. That wasn't an advantage.
You didn't mean to
Yeah,
roll
that's-
advantage?
Yeah, I mean, well, I could get help from the homunculus. So yeah, 14.
You try to wiggle it, you wiggle it. It wiggles back.
What?
Is it a-
Just have to ask that question very quickly. It wiggles back?
Yeah.
The chest or the lock?
The chest and the lock. It wiggles back.
Slowly blink. Captain, if you try to unlock a mimic, does that mean you're fiddling somewhere else?
What a odd question to ask. Well, normally if it were a mimic, it would try to bite your face off before you got that chance, but I don't know. I've only read about them. Why do you ask?
Because I
Kinky
just stuck
mimic.
my tools into this hole and the chest wiggled.
Can they get pleasure?
I'm just gonna like poke it with my gloved hand.
It wiggles.
Wiggles as in like response wiggles or wiggles as in like poking gelatin?
It poke in response.
Scrap, shoot it. Either you shoot it or someone burn it.
Hold on. I think I'm going to try something. And I feel like this would fall under animal handling.
Oh god.
I would like to attempt to pet the chest.
Go ahead.
I will spend my last point of knowledge from a past life, and I'll have my homunculus do the help action and top guidance again.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
all right.
What the fuck?
31, I guess. Apparently, I'm good at attracting creatures, because so far I have converted a siren.
It's
What about sir?
as you,
No.
as you,
The other siren, the fish.
Oh.
The one
As
that's
you-
working for us for food, that I trained how to use a trident.
Scrap, as you
Yeah.
as you met the chest. Oh god.
You brought this on yourself, Shido.
You didn't
wasn't
make it
expecting it
attack
that
me
way.
directly, which is why I'm not attacking it directly. The
Um,
laws of the wild. If it doesn't attack you immediately, don't attack it immediately. It's like dealing with snakes. You want to represent yourself as a threat.
okay.
and treat you as a threat.
I guess I'll do this then. Scrap, you only see this. A status window pops up.
What?
A status window pops up.
And Xenon says hi.
No.
All right.
It says, Mimic would like to join your party.
I guess I'll hit the yes button because mimics are useful.
As you hit yes, the rest of you see this. It starts growing legs and arms,
Oh my fucking
and the
god.
chest and the lock just basically unlocks. And as it starts like crawl, like beginning to like stand up, you see its long tongue within and its teeth.
What I just fucking thought of. Hold on.
No, not
Hey,
that.
No, not that. Hey, Shido is our old friend from Don't Starve. Is it just fucking Chester?
You know, let's say it is Jester, but a different version of him.
He just gets like legs and stands up. Just like Scrap looks at it. Huh. Well,
Hold on. Was it you that actually,
Oh,
you know, got me out of that disgusting shark?
just stare at it. Does everyone else hear it talking, or is it just me?
Oh yeah, everyone else can hear it talk. It was just you with the status window.
Huh.
Wonder Master,
Yeah.
what did you just find?
It's a talking mimic.
My
you
mimic
your
is
tools
such
in
a
that.
broad statement. My name is
Yeah.
Leviticus.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no. Is it going to be horny for a god as well?
What the?
The name popped up in my head. Let's go
Okay,
with
so
it.
it's no correlation to the other one. Okay, good. All right.
I was about to say, am I gonna have to sue?
You, Sue? Yeah, right. What is your name? Good
Hi.
weird thing.
Computer
What
turned
the-
off.
What the?
So fast.
He went to his phone.
Yeah.
The computer's been doing this because it's summer. It's overheating easily.
Wait, is that shrimp?
Yeah, it changes
Yeah,
the quality
sure.
of his
I'm on
voice.
the
He
phone.
sounds less nasally.
He's on the
What?
phone.
I don't know why I sound nasally. I'm sorry.
No, you sound less nasally. You sound more just like a dude. It's like less character.
Like,
I
yeah,
get
you should have.
You.
Like
I didn't
usually,
even
You're
realize it was
attractive like
Shrimp.
this. What the hell?
yeah, I know. Like usually his voice
Your
has
mic
like a really like
quality on your
nerdy
phone is
caricature.
10 times better than your shit mic on
Like,
your computer.
like usually his
No, the
voice has like a
microphone's
very
good
nerdy
is the
character.
problem.
And now he
What?
sounds like a dude instead of like a character.
Now you sound normal.
I don't know why. It does me nasally.
No, your
But
regular mic makes you
basically-
nasally. You sound like less nasally here. You sound just like a dude.
Okay, so basically, I don't know if you were actually able to hear it. He said, "Are you the one that freed me?"
Yeah, I caught that part.
Oh, it's a
Pretty up.
he?
Yeah.
It's a chest. Scrap would have responded with yes.
Yes, I much appreciate it. One small thing from any of you. Can I have some clothes?
But sure, we could get some cloths for you when back on the ship.
I know it's quite embarrassing to see my schlong like this.
Tongue?
Question mark?
Underneath the chest and legs, you can see like his dick.
Oh God.
Why have you done this?
Oh,
Because I
my
want
God.
to.
Do you enjoy torturing us and your Twitch?
You tortured me, so I torture you. All fair, love and war.
This is just straight war. There's no love here.
He chose violence
He's just
today.
gonna like look
He
at.
really did.
Like, he's just gonna stare at the mimic itself. Like, aren't you a shapeshifter? Couldn't you just?
Make it go away.
Yeah.
But what if I want the ladies to see? Inside the bulge of the pants.
Wizard, cover your eyes.
I'm already looking away.
The fact that he says wizard, cover your eyes, and he doesn't comment to Siren.
He said ladies. I wasn't going towards Siren.
Oh, I thought you said wizard.
There's only one lady.
Yeah, didn't you say wizard?
Yeah, there's only one lady.
The guy on the balcony. Hey, the fuck is that? Is that a mimic?
Apparently. But
Why is his
also-
dick out?
I don't know.
You have cloth?
Can I help you, girl?
Yeah, I can give you cloth.
Give me some
that-
cloth.
that-
Let's fix this
looks-
problem.
That looks
Let's fix
so
this
disgusting.
problem.
It looks so shriveled.
It is a very awkward situation. We're trying to figure it out. Also, no offense towards you, Leviticus. I don't think anyone's going to want to see it.
That is completely fine. I'm okay with that. I just want the ladies to see my junk, not you.
I feel like this would be the random moment where Siren would cover Frieza's eyes, and Frieza would try to cover Siren.
Here, take this. He throws down cloth.
Seeing if I have
He has
sewing
cloth.
supplies.
Why is it?
Like a sheet or something. I'm seeing if
Yeah,
I
it's a
have
curtain.
sewing supplies. You're giving us a carpet? That's not flexible enough,
Not,
dude.
not carpet. I mean, curtain. I meant to say
Curtain,
curtain.
okay, curtain.
Yeah,
Oh,
the guy at the
God.
balcony throws a curtain down to you guys to give to the mimic.
Hold on. CURTAIN.
Shut it.
No, I'm wanting to make sure. I'm verifying.
Does anyone canonically
Oh.
have sewing supplies, or can we like
Yeah,
hand
curtain.
wave it?
CURTIN. Curtain.
There's probably some on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be on the ship.
Yep.
I mean, I have like a small knife and I can mend, but that's about all I can do.
Yeah.
Don't sew clothes together, mend them.
So you got to give the cloth to the to
Yeah,
Leviticus.
Yeah, we'll tie
Tie
it
it
around
off
him.
to the mimic.
Thank you, kind sir. And may I ask your name?
You may refer to me as Scrap, unless you're planning on fully integrating into the crew, which you would refer to me as Quartermaster.
Okay, well then the quartermaster would work with me. And what is everybody else's name?
This-
Let's
No one
talk.
wants
You fucking
no one
naughty
wants to
dog.
associate with it. This disgusting little Minetta-esque thing.
Obviously, I'm on,
Great
the,
talk.
I'm
Love
on the
it.
same area
sorry, did-
with Fritzia.
I'm sorry, did you say something? I was too busy, yeah.
Yes,
You're too
I-
busy
I
cringing
was-
in the corner.
Yes.
I was asking about your guys' name since I will be part of your group as well.
Well, other than being offended by your accents, my name
What?
is Xavier Luna.
Xavier Luna. Okay. It is a pleasure to meet you. And the one that's covering their eyes looks at the other pale person.
Shit.
Keep in
No.
mind, his eyeballs are on like the chest that opens itself.
The top part.
Yeah.
Psychic link to scrap. What the fuck did you just do?
Let me see if I can like try to.
Stuff is opening. It's just taking a moment.
The siren's just gonna slowly turn around and walk towards the tavern as he's slightly muttering to himself. It's talking. I think I drank too much with Frisia. It's talking.
We're not that drunk.
This is like a. This is not really the accurate thing, but I wanted to show you guys what the eye looks like.
No,
Um,
he's literally just slowly walking away.
So the eyes are like that, like on
It's
top.
like snail eyes.
Yeah. I just wanted to show you guys that. That's all. And what is your name? Green.
Did you
thing?
know?
I think.
He looked
Okay,
at
I was gonna
Zordon.
say that just the
Did you
joke.
know? And he's
Did you
gone.
know?
That's like a
He-
joke, yeah.
That the computer's back on?
Oh god, you sound normal.
Is he back?
Yeah.
What do you mean I sound normal?
Or you sound like you usually do, rather than like sounding all bass boosted.
Mm.
I'm
Your
upset.
phone
I
is
liked
completely
the
different.
What do you mean
I'm-
bass boosted?
So
I'm
like,
upset. I
so
missed the old voice.
wildly confused by like what is different between them. I knew about the nasally thing for some fucking
Mic
reason.
quality.
I mean, the mic quality is better here, but the other one is bass boosted, so it peaks a little bit
It
too
sounds
hard.
like you deep throat the fucking mic.
But it's also
you
like
gotta watch the
deeper.
pod. It's a different person.
Because
So,
like your
anyway.
voice is like a little bit high normally with your mic, but with the phone it was like deeper.
So anyway, he looks at Sordon and he asks your name.
I'm Sordon.
Ah, Sordon, it's a pleasure to meet you, green thing.
Yes, a pleasure indeed.
Yes. And who's that one that's walking away to the tavern?
Is this one for me now, or Mhm.
Either or Xavier's going to be saying, let's not concern the names of them real quick.
Well, I gotta know all the names. How am I supposed to remember everyone in the part of the crew?
I
You know,
wish-
part of the
I think-
party.
I believe they wish to remember you when you're clothed fully.
I mean, I am clothed.
You did
You're
have
the
a
one that gave it to me.
part of the ship, part of the crew.
So where is this crew? Is there more of you?
This is a lot of questions.
It's
well,
a lot going on at once.
Well, you know, I'm a curious chest, you know?
Let's start with the basics first. What are you?
I'm a mimic. Isn't that not obvious?
Yes, but most mimics don't talk.
That could be discreeting. There's several. There's actually, believe it or not, there is a mimic city. I used to be in one until I was buried in the water, but now I'm here. Most mimics are evil, but there are some that are good, like me. I'm good. Unless you get me angry and then, well, you don't exist anymore. But that's besides the point.
What is your name?
I said it's Leviticus.
You did say it earlier.
I apologize. I've been flabbergasted for the past 5 minutes.
I am completely sorry. I'm sorry that my junk is discreeting for you. Now it's covered.
That's it. That was another thing entirely, but we'll get back to that later. Do you eat?
I mean, yes. Everything eats, right? Every
Yes,
creature
but
does.
what do you eat?
Everything eats. Scrap staring into its soul.
Well, mostly jewels, but if you give me a hefty meat, then I'll definitely eat that and I'll be good for a month.
It's like a snake.
Or a human.
Humans eat a lot more than that in a month.
I'm going to make a list of questions later and hope that
Well,
you.
I'm gonna have
able
to have a
answer
list of
them.
questions later too.
My God.
Until then, let's get back to the ship.
We probably want to confirm with the people here that the job has been.
That's what Siren went
we-
to do.
We will. Scrap, may I talk to you for a moment from a sizable distance?
Siren
won't say
rather
it
deal
out.
with human beings instead of that thing.
Scrap will not say it out loud, but just directly in the mental lake for, one of the few times. We literally have this.
Have what?
Mental
Just-
link.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining he forgot because Scrap doesn't talk in it a lot.
No, it's not that. It's just that it's just more of he's so flabbergasted by the situation, he doesn't realize that he can do certain things. In the mental link. The fuck?
Did you think I knew this was going to happen?
I didn't think that you would befriend it.
The equivalent of a mental shrug.
I'm going to put something inside player chat. It's equivalent to what I was referring to. Please don't be alarmed for how scary it looks.
One of the images I saw in the process. Ah,
That's what I thought. Yep.
so it's
that
the
one.
Dark Souls. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. By
So it's
growing
got a
arms and
big
legs.
human set of legs underneath.
I thought it just had stubby legs underneath.
Oh
So-
my god. That is so cursed. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. One moment. I gotta show it.
Oh god.
If it's too weird, remember to put it as a spoiler.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh. Yeah, kind of something like that, but without as many feet, is what went through my brain.
Yeah, honestly, I was thinking something similar to that.
Looks so fucking cursed. Anyway. But yeah, that's basically what he is.
So are we still in the mental link? So do you intend to keep him? I'm not even sure what I'm pretty sure it's a him. We've all seen his penis.
Given it's a shapeshifter, it can probably be whatever the fuck it chooses to be. Two, it is a useful ally if it is able to disguise itself as a chest, considering we can have it guard our treasures. Three, if it is a shapeshifter and acts like a normal mimic, it's able to change its form off of a chest. I was originally expecting to act like a similar. Think of a trapdoor spider. They're smart, but not intelligent.
That's what I was anticipating when you said it was a mimic. This looks back at the chest. Looks back at Scrap. This is new.
You don't say.
All right, well, I'm going to say he's your responsibility, and if anything happens, it's on you.
If it is directly his fault, my fault, sure.
I'm not going to tiptoe around it. If he's, I'm going to say it's flat out. If he eats someone, he's out.
You know, that's very ironic coming from the vampire.
I have a flask. Don't even.
If he eats someone, he's out. That's ironic coming from you. Fuck off.
I mean, who has he eaten? Not anybody on the crew.
It's only because he has a flask.
Yeah.
It's only because I share the flask. That's it. And then Xavier will turn around. Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, yay, I get to finally be a part of the crew. Yay. What's the crew name?
The ship is called the Convenience at this point.
Why is it the Convenience?
He will
'cause it was
gesture at the
Any
captain.
questions?
It was convenient.
But what do you mean, the Convenience?
This
How was
man
it convenience?
This man is Captain of Convenience.
But what does that mean?
He wasn't as bright when he was initially captain. He'll go back to disconnecting sinew from the bones and stuff.
But if he wasn't that bright a tool in the shed, then shouldn't you be the captain and not him?
I hate people.
Well, I hate people too, but that's besides the point.
And people stand me, and so that makes me a better captain.
No, it's because
I
you
mean-
insisted.
But if you said that you're incompetent, then why are you the captain?
I didn't say incompetent. Convenience.
A good summary is, I may be good at talking and doing stuff. He'll gesture at the balcony with the dead fucking body.
At that time, the body's already gone. They just started
Pulled it
cleaning it
inside.
up. Yeah.
He'll gesture at the blood stains on the balcony then. But I'm also not one that is good with dealing with people, and I am off-putting. He may be less charismatic, but he's more approachable.
Well, I mean, that guy on the balcony probably had it coming.
This is your another little yes man for Scrap.
Apparently, like, he'll just shrug. That's something you'll have to ask the captain.
Well, okay. So what's our task today? What's our objective?
Current voyage was to deal with the shark and other stuff. Sadly, you will not get anything from the current
This is a
voyage as you
creature.
were taken on after. It's
That is completely fine. I completely understand that I'm not going to earn anything because due to me not being part of your crew until now, I won't be able to get anything. Maybe on the next mission, right?
You know, did you make a character to fuck with us?
Huh?
Did you make a character to fuck with us?
Yeah.
Yep.
I see. The bad part is this isn't really that so far, this is one of the Shido's NPCs that I like the most so far.
I know
'cause
it's
Yes.
yeah.
It's just being
It's very off-putting.
aside from it having a dick and being a little weird, it's actually pretty good as a crewmate. It's not an asshole. It's not trying to be stupid. It's just like, yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't signed on at the start of this mission.
It's very off-putting for Shino to make a character that seems relatable.
A character that you like.
Wow. Okay.
No,
Yes.
there's
I-
no-
Big
Shido,
questions.
so far you've presented
what are you
us
trying
with
to say, Silver?
assholes and weird people.
Silver said that twice before. What?
What was I trying to say?
Huh?
Silver's trying to speak.
Silver?
That's fine.
No, what did you say?
No, you're all good. Go ahead, continue.
I heard you say something earlier, but I thought maybe you were talking to somebody else because you dropped it.
I caught the second time, but I was pretty midway through saying something.
That's good.
You said something about questions.
Oh, asking all the questions like he has too many questions.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he asks a lot of questions.
I mean, it makes sense. He was just pulled out of a stomach of a weird shark.
Yep.
Actually, Scrapple look down towards the shark. Not necessarily looking back up towards the mimic. So, do you have any information on this?
Well, no, actually, maybe I would say like maybe 2 months ago, I wanted to explore, well, I decided to fall asleep in the water because I was kind of tired from all the walking, and well, I opened up my eyes and this crazy ass shark just decided to devour me. So I just laid in his stomach as a chest so that way he doesn't actually devour me.
Sorry, I just imagine the Dark Souls mimic fucking sauntering along the ocean floor. It's just fucking walking. This shouldn't be that funny.
So yeah, I basically, just walked under the water, just do some exploration on my own. Fight monsters by myself. You gotta fend for yourself somehow, and that's how I ended up here. Of course, me being the mimic, not that many people really like me, but hey, to each their own. Great talk. Great talk, everyone.
I'm drawing.
Yeah, those two I think went into the tavern.
I'm more mind-boggled than anything.
He's kind of bamboozled that I made a character that is competent.
No, I'm more bamboozled that you made someone that's likable.
Or a friendly character that's not just
Gotta balance.
Honestly,
it
he's
somehow.
gonna take some getting used to.
Because every other character is so combative.
I think even the ones on our own ship, aside from the Siren, were combative.
But even our workers are combative to us.
Exactly.
Which is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
No, our workers have the snarky asshole type of vibe, which basically is just another version of Shino. This one doesn't act like Shino.
Wait, Psycho, he's learning how to play characters.
Oh my god!
Shut the fuck up. By the way, I need
I'm
a stat
so
block
proud
for the
of you.
mimic.
Just look up on 5e Tools Mimic, fuck ass.
It's
I
literally the
do.
first thing you'll see.
I have it, but I want him to be a level 5 mimic with you guys.
You can scale up the CR. Do you not know how to do that?
No, that one I don't know about.
Adjust it to what you feel like it would be for a level 5 party. Not that hard.
Okay.
If you feel like it would do a little bit more damage, bump it up a bit. If you feel like it would have a little bit more health, bump it up a little bit. Stat blocks are a whole lot more about feel than CR, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Mm.
CR is it's a very rough metric, and sometimes it gets it wrong. Funny, gas spores go pop.
I also need to put his stat block inside the Roll20, but I'll do that another time. So you guys got yourself a companion mimic.
Yeah, I guess we'll scrap carving. He'll engage in conversations so do you still have the aspects of a normal mimic, such as the ability to change shape?
Oh yeah, of course.
I guess I should elaborate on that more. The ability to change shape into more than just a chest, because a lot of mimics are.
Are you
Fluid.
referring to what what the fuck is the name? I have to. What the fuck is the? I forgot the name. I'm drawing a blank. What
are you trying to think of?
I'm trying to think of the. I can't. I don't know how to think of it properly. It's basically like a transformation turn like into a dog or to a cat or to a demon.
Polymorph.
And stuff.
Polymorph?
No,
Oh.
no. It's a beast.
Shape change?
Changeling?
No.
Wendigo.
Is it a
Walker?
fucking druid?
No.
Wild shape?
No. It's a creature.
Animorph?
Have you watched Konosuba?
Nope.
Are you meaning like the dragons?
No.
I don't know.
God, it's gonna
What the
annoy me if
fuck
I
are
don't
you
fucking
thinking
figure.
about?
Chimera.
Chimeras aren't typically shape changers. In fact, there are quite a few chimeras in D&D, and they're not shape changers. They have a solid shape.
Why were you thinking of chimeras?
I was thinking of chimera. It was hurting me, and I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, those aren't shape changers or a term for a shape changer at all.
I thought they shape
Chimeras
changed.
like-
No,
To
they
it.
just have like 3 heads most of the time.
Changeling.
Changeling. Yeah.
What's Soul saying?
What? So?
He was saying something. It was quiet though.
I thought chimeras were like 2 or 3 creatures in one.
Yeah, that's
they're
more.
a blend of 3 creatures that are like one's the tail, one's a head, and one's another head.
I'm thinking it's just Konosuba used it as a generic word for something, and he's thinking that's what all chimeras are.
Well, in Konosuba in the movie, there was a chimera that was a guy that shapeshifted to a girl, but he still had his dingling.
Japan likes to use chimera as like a catch-all for like science experiment created creature.
Yeah.
That's just a Japanism. That's not what the mythology of that creature is.
No, not that. I looked up Konosuba Chimera.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the large snake lady?
Hold on.
I'm just saying that Japan likes to use that word for things that aren't, but also
Yeah,
things that,
that
are.
one. That's actually a dude.
Okay,
Sylvia.
that part is perfectly fine. I don't really necessarily care about that part. No, that's a snake person who can get rid of their legs from what I'm seeing in images.
Then yeah.
I mean, even if it has a penis, it's still pretty hot.
But yeah, so no, it was just like I couldn't figure out the fucking name. It was Chimera, but no. No, I could just just turn into a mimic. I mean, if I had like transformation magic, if I knew about it, then I probably would have turned into a human like you.
There's probably ways to arrange that, but I was more meaning the fact of where I come from, and he'll gesture at Sordon, I believe where they come from. Actually, he's probably just gesturing with the knife. Where they come from, the mimics can take an assortment of shapes from dressers to end tables.
Oh, well, yeah, but me normally I could just only transform into a chest, which is kind of pathetic as me being a mimic. You would think that I'll be able to do all of that, but no, I can only transform into this amalgamation.
He shrugs. Still has uses. If you don't necessarily come with that on voyages, you can still be useful in guarding the treasuries.
Of course, I'm good at guarding treasures. I used to do it back at my home.
Anyway, the 2 that went inside, that's where you could read with them.
Okay.
The people outside do small talk with the creature.
All right, so you guys are going back. Okay, so you go inside the cavern. Let me bring her over to the side.
Lady, your problem is fixed. Do better.
That's a
Is
little
that how you
rude.
started?
I don't know. I'm not
her?
sure. She took the most damage in this fight, and it was psychic damage
Yeah,
or like
it was
mental
like a
damage.
migraine.
So she might be like a little bit like not in a good mood, and so she might not put up a pretense of being friendly.
Well, that was a little mean, don't you think, Misty?
The internal thoughts came out.
Internal thoughts came out. That mental damage made the drunkenness go straight to hangover in like 2 seconds.
So is everything okay? I heard gunshot and I heard screaming. Did something happen? Did
Something happened. Frisia wipes the nosebleed away. Did something happen? What did you hire us to do, ma'am?
well, I know I hired you guys to, take out the shark.
And what type of weapons do you think we used? A gun, obviously.
Well, yeah, obviously a gun, but
We shot the shark. See, the shark is dead. Look at all these pieces.
Just out the door.
I can
Yes,
see
please.
that.
The shark is dead.
But what was the other screaming?
The shark attacked some of us. We're fine, mostly. I have a headache. It's bad.
It sounded like to me that someone died.
The shark also, like, exploded somebody else's head with its psychic powers.
You ought to try to roll for that persuasion
Try
again.
it again.
I can't even say that would be deception. That is just true. It has psychic powers.
Well, I mean, like, it's like a half-truth that it has the ability to do that.
It does. It technically didn't, but
Yeah.
it's still mostly true.
Okay, that time I did better.
It had psychic powers.
That's why I've got a nosebleed and a headache. It had a radius of psychic powers, and one of your guests on the other side of the island got caught up in that.
This side of it.
Oh, it was on this side? Okay,
It
yeah.
was on that side.
Okay, what if...
It was over here. It was over here.
I thought it was on the
Yes.
other side. Okay.
Scrap shot over your head to pop.
Okay. One of your guests got caught in the crossfire with the psychic abilities of the shark, and their head exploded.
Oh dear. Oh god. I feel so bad for him.
What about
Now
all the
his-
other
now
guests
his-
that this thing has killed, though?
I feel bad for them too. What do you want me to do about it? I'm only an innkeeper.
Implement safety measures, please.
I'm just a little guy.
I'm
Just a little guy.
going to. Did you guys take care of it at least?
And also properly inform your hired help about the full situation next time. I've heard from my compatriots that you did not provide the full information, and we had to talk to your brother to get the rest of the story.
My brother? But I gave you all the things that he would say to you.
He gave more information, is what I have heard. I was in charge of a different part of the island when the questioning happened.
I think he gave substantially more information.
Yeah.
Too.
But I could have sworn that I said the exact same thing to you that I said to him.
From what I've heard, something about there is an additional witness from 3 days ago.
There was a survivor? He didn't tell me.
You guys should talk. I don't know. I feel like this short little bridge you have here is not that bad of a walk. You're not missing limbs like the poor survivor from your establishment's negligence.
But no one's is missing a limb in mine. Only a head. Now.
And also, your side doesn't have any sort of safety gating or measures, and
Well, that's because I like the aesthetic. I don't like that crusty old wall that my brother has. I like it. It's part of nature.
if you continue to have issues with the wildlife, I may suggest putting in a safety barrier to keep the wildlife out and the patrons in.
Well, I could just hire you, right?
we have what is it?
After the mimic issue, I don't think I want to come back.
Or rather than that, our operation is a mobile one, and we do not plan to stay in this like section or this like area for very long.
Well, you could stay for a little while and, you know, fortify my defenses 10 times better than his.
We do not have building capabilities. Yeah, she knows we have a carpenter. I'm just saying we do not have. We are not manual labor.
She gets in the way of that. You could easily tell her that's not within our contract.
Yeah. Perhaps we would charge quite a premium because we would have to go get materials. We'd have to get workers.
Well, how about if I could pay you up front and then you can go get the materials?
Our
I'm already
prices are
paying you
quite
for
high.
this job.
What is the payment for fortifying the island?
Well, just my side of the island, not everywhere else's. Mine and mine alone.
We would not be interested in a exclusivity contract. I'm not the legalese person. You'd have to talk to our quartermaster, and he can set you up with a contract on that. But I would say that you would have to make it worth our while.
Sorry, I just imagine the incident with our quartermaster gesturing out the door to
Why
the back,
does
cutting
Zenma
the
sound
shark.
like a telemarketer?
Like, I just imagine.
Breezy put on her business face, and the headache was too much to try to be nice.
You could talk to our quartermaster about that. Gestures out the door at the man gutting the fucking shark.
So if you make it worth our while, perhaps we could bring you some contractors to fortify your island. But I don't think we'd be.
How about 2,000 gold to build my island?
How much was it to kill the shark? I don't remember.
3,000 total, but that.
Yeah, no, that's like killing one thing is easy for us. Our specialty's lying and killing.
Just
Okay.
one.
3,000, and I believe we normally get our gold back from like the taverns and stuff because the contracts are preset with gold.
Yeah. 2,000's a little bit low, and our as well as our services don't typically include that sort of subletting and subcontracting, because then we'd also have to pay the laborers and whatnot.
Can you just make this as an exception? Just this one time?
And if we make an exception for you, then we have to make an exception for your brother, and would you like that?
No, I don't, but still.
And like I said, I'm not the one in charge of contracts, but 2,000 seems rather low for like even me as a sub employee, or not sub employee, as not a very important crew member, just like a combat role, have that as pocket change.
2,000's pretty good.
But we have to make a
But-
return trip and find laborers, and
Yeah,
also
it
I
would
want
be
more
a
money.
lot.
We want 5,000 for this minimum.
It's also technically
And
extending a
materials
voyage
Yeah.
past the normal contract point, which that in of itself, if somebody like, hey, I'll pay you this much for doing this, and when they got there, hey, I'll pay you extra if you got this, that would be a fucking premium in a pirate's eyes. Like, yeah, you're gonna pay a lot for this.
Well,
if
because
you
we have to
really
go
want that.
find people. We have to
Yeah.
find materials, and the materials weren't very good on the other island. And we have to bring them all back, potentially stay for the duration of the construction, which then they have to pay us for our time for that. Because this is a one-day trip, kill a thing, get the bounty, versus all the time and resources it would take to go get people and
A one-day
bring them
trip
back.
here, the voyage included all the contracts.
Yeah. I'm just saying she would have to pay quite a premium to for the service of like us subcontracting people for her when they obviously have a way to get people or get messages to the like mainland or the big island.
It would technically also us ending a voyage early to get back on the mainland.
Yeah. Oh, was there another task besides just like be on the lookout for strange creatures?
The island with scrap metal for the submarine.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
So we'd be losing out about, I think that one was 1,000.
Yeah.
So everyone would be losing 100 gold from their share
And then we'd have to
Maybe
like,
splitting the 1,000 gold.
yeah. Or it would be there'd be a delay too because we have another contract already like established with somebody else to go do something else. So you'll have to talk to the quartermaster about that, but I would say he's not quite as kind as me, and he would even want even more than I would.
And okay, and who is your quartermaster?
You see that guy in the yellow robe with the blood all over him?
Yeah.
Him.
Sorry. You know that like anime thing where like someone's doing something over the corner of the person, just, like in the background, just like the like whole process of cutting the shark, the last bits of it open.
Yep.
You could maybe try to reason to the captain, but the captain is even more of a hard sell.
The captain will tell you go to the quartermaster.
Yeah.
So you gotta go from the grunt to the gun guy, and then to the quartermaster. There's so many chains.
No, there's one chain. If you want to talk business, you talk to the quartermaster.
Yeah.
If you want to like talk business to a higher up of the quartermaster, say, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll talk to my quartermaster.
Yeah, so you'll have to talk to the quartermaster if you want any particular deal, but just as a forewarning, our prices are a little bit hefty, and considering that you'd be interrupting a previously agreed upon assignment, you might have to pay quite the premium.
May I ask how much are you guys worth?
Personally, of my personal expenses, being just a sub-employee, I have almost 3,000 on me, and we have like at least 10,000 of funds upon ourselves, so we are worth quite a bit. You would have to make it worth our while.
I mean, we're just a small business on this island.
We too are a small business. Inflation in this world is pretty crazy. Do you know how much it costs to buy spices at market? Like
only 10 gold?
Yeah, that's like 3% of my total income for spices.
But you just said you have 3,000 gold. You're fine.
Yeah, but what if I need to buy a protection? This is a dangerous world.
This lady doesn't I guess that's fair. Most people wouldn't understand shares.
Also, we have to break down the amount of money that you pay. That's for all of us, and we have an extended crew back on the ship. We have to pay for additional like what would it be? Additional laborers and crew, and plus we would have to subcontract a load of people. And we didn't make the best impression on the nearby large island.
We made a pretty good impression.
Oh, the other one, I don't know about that one.
So us procuring labor would be a bit of a challenge. Can I just persuade her to like shut up?
Tell her to fuck. But I could really pay you.
I mean, there's
Talk to the quartermaster or give it up. There you go. 23.
honestly, I mean, if her issue is looking ugly and she likes nature so much, she could just build mounds of dirt and plant flowers and shit. There are ways.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll talk to your quartermaster.
Made an impression. Gee.
It's
These
not. We
days
don't
are
have to say
good.
good. We said an impression.
Excuse me, you're the quartermaster, right?
Actually, an important question I was about to ask. Shino,
Oh, yeah.
is this thing have normal red blood, or is it some sort of viscous liquid? Because it's
Purple
not
ooze.
great. He will just like turn and look up, probably absolutely fucking coated in blood, like his arms and hands coated in it.
Yeah, it's purple blood ooze.
And he just looks up. Yes.
Can I was talking to one of your compatriots, and they said to come talk to you.
Yes.
Something. I was seeing if you can perhaps build a wall better than my brother's. or at least something that's still part of nature, not like the stone. Oh, like my brother has, like stone walls, something more nature-like.
Tell her to fuck off.
Scrappos like look back now and continue like carving the last bits. Well,
I think it's safe to say that we're place.
What?
I said I think it's safe to say that we're sorted down this island.
Yeah, for the most part. Scrap's gonna run them for all their fucking worth, though.
Yeah.
If they really fucking want it, I know how to get people if they really want something sometimes. But he'll look down again. Well, given we would have to stop the voyage currently, we would need to acquire materials to build either a wall, and if you said you want to build a natural wall, that would require stone, seeds, dirt, and other things that we'd have to physically extract from another island, thus requiring even more permits from there. And we would have to get workers for here. We would have to prolong the stay here over time, which we can cover the food side, but I feel like the crew would get annoyed that they're not being able to make money off of voyages. This contract would also run a very high price due to the expense of cutting off a previous voyage that we've already started. Likely, in the end, it would cost 15k gold. And he continues carving.
Okay.
He knows how to make sure they don't fucking want it, or they really fucking want it.
Oh, we had a lot more gold than I thought. So when I said our value, I didn't say 10. She would have known. I just didn't know
still
personally.
Say 10. No.
Okay.
I like the idea that you said 10, so that she thinks we we might not. Yeah, that's a reasonable price. You don't ever want to tell someone how much gold you truly have, including what amount we have. If we say, we have 200k gold, and this bitch goes and gets a bandit group to attack us because she knows we have that much.
She's just like pauses and like 15,000 gold. I could probably do 9k, and you don't have to stop your stop what you're doing now. It can wait. It doesn't have to. You don't have to stop your voyage. You can get the materials along the way. It's just, I kind of want protection on my side of the island, rather, but I also still like my nature. I just don't want to ruin it. But I can only do 9k.
Freezy, overhearing this, is going to walk to the other side of the island real quick, but then continue
Doesn't that suck? And he'll keep carving.
That's very rude of you, good sir. Even after you saved, this island.
Hold on one second.
Simon would probably be leaning against the frame down at the bottle, like mid-conversation.
Okay. Yeah.
What was that for?
You'll see in a moment.
Okay.
I actually had an idea of what could be done to make at least some kind of.
Oh, I have a very easy idea. It's just like use hedges.
Yeah. Well, there's hedges. You can also do dirt mounds and build them up a little and cover them in flowers.
Flowers, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's easy ways to do it. There's the side point here. Scrap also doesn't like this person.
Is Freezy a part of the mental link or nah?
Psycho?
Psycho's dead.
If he's dying or whatever. Assembly Freezy would have signaled to be part of it as she was like walking away, and she would have said, if we get both of them, maybe it'll be worth it if she's willing to go for 9k. Make sure to put in a non-exclusivity thing, or make it be the like 20k for exclusivity or something. Depends on what I get over here as a quote.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. Siren, you have to watch this, like, Scrap stop, place the knife just in the shark corpse, and just turn towards the lady. Ma'am, with all due respect, I already don't like this island.
I know. I understand. You know, bad things happens. You know, it's okay to not like an island or a person.
2 weeks. How many attacks happened in those 2 weeks? If you answer not truthfully, I'll shoot you in the foot. Just the stare of the goggles as well.
Well, I'm pretty sure it was only 10.
In all fairness, it can't be considered as not truthfully if that's pretty sure.
She did say pretty sure. He'll stare.
Which means she doesn't know.
Since you said pretty sure, there might have been some that you weren't aware of that your brother had happened. So I'll accept that for now. Assuming that though, let's say 6 of those came from yours.
Yes.
I didn't want to be correct with that if that's actually the number.
No, I thought you were like
No,
assuming,
yeah,
and then you're like
yeah,
saying,
he's giving an
I was, like,
example
agreeing.
of like
Yeah.
6 of them. Yeah. He'll still say that in character. It's like, I don't want to be correct about that. That's an assumption. Let's say 6 of those were yours. You had 5 different times to prevent them. Locking windows, locking doors,
Giving a
telling people
warning.
they cannot.
You're like, stay out of
Having
the water,
a
shark.
curfew on the island.
Just imagine that shout from Siren from across the way.
No, Siren's over here. He went
Yeah.
into her place, grabbed a drink, and is leaning against the door frame.
Oh yeah, I'd still imagine that was just a shout from actual Siren. Unless you
Yeah,
didn't want that to be
it is.
Yes, but I am only one person. Obviously, there was bad things that happened. So I can't, keep track of everything. As
You're
far
not
as
the only
curfew
person on
goes,
the island.
as far as curfew goes, everyone's grown. I don't want to put a curfew on them.
You also
Everyone's an adult.
Gesture at the dock, or telling people upon arrival, hey, there has been recent activity that has deemed areas unsafe at this time period.
But if that's the case, then nobody would come to the island.
She's so selfish.
He's gonna stand up at this point and fully
Oh,
turn to
no.
look at her. And just place the purple blooded hand on her shoulder. Do you want to hear a story?
No, and please get your bloody hand off of me.
No, you can handle it for a moment.
No, please.
He'll like lean down slightly. I come from a world absolutely destroyed. Do you know what happens if someone leaves their house at night and wanders a bit too far from where
They
they're meant
die.
to be?
Obviously.
Yeah. Or worse.
Well, yeah, obviously, but it's it's rough trying to maintain
Civilization.
25 people in this building.
In a town with thousands of people,
Yes.
I despise everything I have heard in the process of being here, of the sheer fact of the little incompetence both you and your brother show.
Well, if that's the case, then just get the fuck off my islands, then.
That was the plan. We'll go back to carving.
Since I want you guys off my island, this is my shark. Because it came to my island.
Lady, you still owe us money, and now you're going into like psychological damage against us right now.
Are you even close enough to be saying that?
elf ears? I don't know. I'm gonna go.
Sure.
She would be
The laughing is in character, by the way. Everyone would get to hear Scrap just start fucking laughing.
Assumably
Siren's
somebody's
not even intervening. He's just quietly sipping his drink.
Assumably one of you are like relaying the information, or like Sirens relaying information to Frisia
Oh yeah,
about
Frieza
what's
gets
happening.
to hear the
Mhm.
chuckle from the
Uh-huh.
other fucking island probably as well.
Oh, you could hear him very
Yeah,
audibly.
but I'm saying like saying that you just relayed the information to me while I'm going over here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, psychic link.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So can I talk to the brother?
Yeah, go first.
Yeah.
Before
Yeah.
what happens
Before
is-
anything worse happens over there. Well, since I have that
What do we
information, the
do?
original plan was to like play them both, but now it's can we kill your sister, please?
like this lady is playing the since you killed it here, it's mine. You can
Oh.
try to fucking take our kill game if you want.
Yeah.
Do you know what happens when a hunter gets their kill, like their game stolen?
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay, so I knock over here, or is he already out, or is he like inside in the middle of the night?
He would hear the gunshots and he would just be like standing outside watching you guys fight and argue with his sister. And
Okay.
he just has like a smug face.
Excuse
It's not
me,
a
sir.
fight. It's more of a disagreement
Yeah.
that she's
No,
going to
the
lose.
Fight with
the
the shark.
fight with the shark.
Which
Oh.
technically lasted all of 6 seconds, I realize. If we're going about actual D&D time.
Yeah.
Sir, I guess the first
Yeah.
point would be your sister's attempting to
What I thought.
hire us for services of improving her defenses better than yours was her goal, and some sort of sick competition against you, wanting it to be an exclusive contract. I've come over here to see what your interest in such things was. She offered 9,000. That's not quite enough for our services. If both are hired to do the services, then maybe it can happen, but we're gonna need quite a bit of gold to make it happen. But that was the initial thing I came over here for. But as I was walking over, negotiations have somewhat degraded into, how much do you care about your sister?
Just the laughter in the background.
For starters, let's go down with the whole my sister wants a wall better than me.
So yeah,
Or
first of
deal.
that, if we both put you like about same-ish walls, hers just like nature or whatever, probably actually worse, it would just look better.
And she wants walls. This is the first fucking time I ever heard from that bitch.
I mean, like a shark
that
killing
wanted
half of
walls.
your clientele kind of fixes that, but so like if we both like improved both your defenses, what would you give for us to improve your defenses? Is the first question, and depending on the amount you're willing to give, might determine how we deal with what your sister's caring moment right now.
Well, last time I remember, she didn't give two shits about anybody else but herself, so I'm assuming it's her side of the island that she cares about that wants a wall. I'm not paying for her for shit.
I'm saying she wants a wall better than yours. If we make that happen, do you want an improvement on your side as well? Because your wall didn't seem to help you much either against the current issue.
Actually, mine did. As a matter of fact, it did.
But you
I
still
didn't tell
had
you.
casualties on this side, yes?
Only 2.
Okay.
She had multiple.
But I'm just saying, if we were to improve her side, would you want improvements as well? And how much are you willing to pay for improvements?
I'm not paying shit for her or myself.
Okay, then
Okay.
follow-up question: how much do you love your sister?
Zenon, can you just like slow the fuck down
Okay,
so
well,
that way I
I'm-
can do the narration?
Okay, I'm trying to make it go
No.
faster.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to make it go faster.
Never.
Sorry.
Fucking A.
Okay. Do some narration, I guess.
Do some NPC talk.
God damn. A while ago, I had some incidents with people going over. That's why I had the wall being built. That's what happens. People did die on the dock. Totally my fault. It's whatever. It happened. Never happened again after that. Not after I set rules down in my tavern. As far as her nature self and her trying to build a wall better than mine, it will never happen.
Okay.
And she offered 9,000 worth of gold. She only has 1,000 gold.
Okay. Who hired us to come here? Was it you then, sir?
It was me.
Okay.
I have the money.
Okay, that's good. So
I could pay you, I could pay the next motherfucker, I could pay the next motherfucker. Because I have the money, because I inherited from our parents.
Okay. How would you feel if your competition went away?
You executing my sister? She should have been killed by the shark by now.
Okay, that's all we need. I relay this information to Scrap. I hope you enjoy your newfound peace and quiet.
Just imagine like, this is as the chuckles is starting to end. Just Scrap like, yeah, he will just instead stop. Instead of putting the knife in, he'll just drop it into the ground. Get back up. Go on.
Can we keep or not? That's not how she would phrase it. About the belongings on the other side of the island. Can we deal with the cleanup at how we wish, then, sir?
The items that's on that island, keep it for me.
We're providing you an additional service here, sir.
That is part of the inheritance that our parents gave, and I don't want nobody else to have it.
You should specify the shark.
The
You could
shark.
try
Well, the
to
shark
make
is
the shark.
already ours, I think. By
Yeah, I
default,
don't think
but
this guy's gonna try to argue for the shark.
Are you referring to the stuff that's inside the tavern? on his
I'm
sister's
referring to
side?
just everything on that side of the island. What can we take as a cleaning fee? Like goods, we need some goods for our
Food?
ship, like food, liquor.
Oh,
herbs.
that stuff. Yeah, you can take all
Okay.
that stuff.
Okay. And then also, are there any additional? Is that going to be our compensation for the additional cleanup then, or can we get some
Yes,
additional cleaning fees for improving the peace and
fee-
quiet on this island?
The fee is you kill my sister, you could take the alcohol, the food that's over there, and I'll pay you the 3,000 gold that I owe you for the shark. Xenon, slow down.
Okay, sorry. That's good. She relays the information to
Yeah.
Scrap.
Scrap will get up, drop the knife, and just put his hands out to the side, and just stare her down. Cause it's nighttime still, yeah.
Mhm.
The goggle's probably glowing more because of his irises underneath. It's just staring at her eyes directly. Go on. Try to take a hunter's kill.
Siren's going inside.
And I will. She goes in. She goes inside.
No,
She comes
the
back
siren-
out with a blunderbuss.
Oh, that's
Who's-
adorable. Do you even know how to fire that?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Let me show you.
My
Shino.
question is, who makes you think that she
She's
got
just-
back inside? Siren's inside.
She's really, like moving the way.
Yeah, I told you Siren went back inside.
You went back inside, but is he in the way at the door?
Yeah,
Just leaning on it.
Stands there, like, huh?
just
what do
leaning on
you-
it, enjoying his drink.
What are you doing? Get out of my way.
Don't make this harder on yourself.
I want you guys off my island and leave the shark here.
All Siren's gonna say to anyone who's awake and inside the area for drinks, "Hey, drinks are on the house. Did you hear her?"
I'd just say that as like step out of the way just to cause more chaos.
Yeah.
If you don't move, I will shoot you, and I don't want to, because you were kind.
I think Sarah did step out
Shoot
of the way
him
to
with
say-
what? She never got to go inside.
Oh, you
Yes,
were
I was
blocking the way
in the
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Siren, you know what's something we haven't done since we've been in this world?
Come on, Captain. Let's see what she has. If she's this confident, it's probably something interesting.
Yes, but I'm really hungry.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Oh,
Don't worry. They'll still be warm with whatever they're trying to do.
Oh no. Oh no. You gotta do
I-
vampire things.
Psycho, in the mental link, if they pull out a gun, I'm going to shoot down the barrel and blow it up. That's what I was
Fair
about to
enough.
do too. Like, they'll still be alive after. They're not going to be happy.
I'm pretty sure her low intelligence should be pretty easy to persuade.
Get out of my way. She's gonna just attempt to punch you.
How can she punch me? I'm on the other side of the.
Oh, did you close the door on her?
Wait, so you
Okay, that's something you should have stated.
I told you that I was inside on the other side, leaning against it, drinking.
What went through Iron was us, you leaning on the door frame on the inside.
No,
Yeah,
the
you only said you
original,
leaning
I
on the
was
door.
originally leaning on the door frame, watching all on the outside.
Okay,
Ay,
Okay.
it wasn't conveyed the way that you thought it was. That was the problem.
Well, she's so if that's the case, then she's gonna just try to kick the door through, and try to kick it down while you're blocking it.
It's fine.
Does she have the stats of a commoner? Because if
She
so,
has
she
it.
could.
She does have stats of commoner,
So that's a whole +0.
yeah, which is 15, and a door that's made out of wood. What's its AC?
Yeah, technically hit the door, but they'll do 8
Nothing.
damage. A single point.
8 damage. Just
Eight.
single point.
Hey.
1 damage.
A single
Oh,
damage.
A, not 8.
Yes,
Oh,
1 damage.
1 damage.
Unarmed attacks are 1 plus strength if you're not like a monk.
Gotcha.
I'm just imagining this whole series of events happening and Scrap's just watching. Are you serious?
Fine, be that way. She just fucking hops over the window. It's not like an actual window itself. It's like one of those Western style windows that's just open.
They just have open frame windows
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah.
God.
oh my god.
You see her hop inside the window siren.
Is Xavier coming inside too?
I don't know, is he?
No, I want to see how this plays out. Because if
this
I'm
is
hungry,
fun.
he's hungry.
So what is Siren gonna do?
I'm sorry.
The two
Just
brain
first-
cells have clicked together. It's like, wait, I have windows.
Are we the baddies?
No.
No, this person decided to try to threaten someone from the actual fucking apocalypse.
Oh god.
Siren, what are you gonna do? Giggles. Miss
I'm
Giggles, what are you
sorry.
doing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We've been doing this for almost 5 hours now, so
We have been going longer than
hurry up.
Fuck you. I am trying to think. I'm not normally the one in spotlight. Leave me alone.
Well, you're in the spotlight. Do the do.
Jesus Christ.
Are you going to
I'm
attack
just gonna make
her?
this easier on myself. I'm just gonna tell her to stop.
Okay. I believe a commoner's whiz is like what?
0.
0?
A commoner has 10 in everything. They are perfectly average.
That was almost a nat 20.
Freeze in place for a round.
You're
She's staying in place. It was just a prank, bro.
It was just a prank, bro.
Does Siren state anything to them after telling them to stop with the command spell?
What? Did you say, do I state anything after telling her to
Do
Yeah.
you tell her anything? Because currently she's just been frozen in place. It lasts 6 seconds.
So you have to say a phrase before the 6 seconds goes away, and then she's going to get her blunderbuss.
I have to say a phrase.
Well, you can. You don't have to say anything. You could just tell her to stop and then see how
Yeah,
she
that
reacts
too.
after.
Right now, it would just be stop.
She will
He's
stop in her
mainly just
tracks.
fucking with her.
She will stay in her tracks. She will stop.
And then 6 seconds pass and they have autonomy again.
Mhm.
Wonder if they don't understand what threat they're dealing with.
No. She was in the back the entire time. She did not care. She was incompetent of caring of the world, of what was happening outside.
Is she still chatty?
Yeah, dude, I need to get my blunderbuss. I'm getting my blunderbuss. I'm getting it.
She's
I want to
annoying.
get off my island.
I'm gonna get Bludgerbud. I'm getting mobbed. I'm telling
You know,
She crying.
she crying.
See, I was expecting her to try to grab the items she know. And you remember that funny thing I could do of making brass knuckles? I was planning on fucking bopping her.
Does that spell only last for a certain amount?
Oh, last 6 seconds command.
Yeah, which means she should already be able to move. I was just asking if she's chatty.
Yep, she's going to grab her blunderbuss. It's already loaded. Please get out of my way. I don't want to hop out the window again.
I don't want to hop out the window again.
Do they
Is that
actually
what she's
say it in
worried
that
about?
tone, or are they like meant to sound angry?
Yeah, no, that's the exact tone.
It's so fucking sad.
She sounds so defeated.
She really does.
Just please get out of my way and get out of my islands. Go over to my brother for all I care. Just get out of here.
It's simple commands, right?
Yeah, one word is what command does. It uses a few examples like approach, drop, flee. You could do drop. You
I
could
know,
just
that's
have her
what I was
drop
just
the
thinking
weapon.
too. Yeah, I'll use command again and have her drop the gun.
I'll do another whiz.
I feel like you
Please,
should also roll if it misfires.
Oh, she actually ended up doing it. She passed.
Yeah,
Christ.
she passed.
It's about a 1/4 chance to pass.
Please, just get out of the way, please. Don't make me do this.
And am I able to hear this from outside?
You would hear
Yeah.
this from outside.
And it's
You
going to
would.
say, did you know a window is a better position?
But I don't want to hop out of it again. I want to use my door. Get out of the way. This will be your final warning.
Guess I'll have to make a melee attack against her for this.
Just like disarm her.
No, for this.
She's just straight fighter.
Just as melee attack, and she's pretty insistent and highly annoying on.
The vampires finally bites.
I
You
mean,
know,
in all
it's
fairness, out of the both of them, Siren's the only one that's bitten anyone, and it's only mainly bit Xavier.
She's gonna
Also
attempt
bit
to
yourself
use
at
the
one point.
blunderbuss on you then, if that's the case. Because you're trying to attack.
I mean, I can also use the spear to get out of her,
Yeah.
because I'm supposed to make a melee attack anyways to try to grapple.
Mm.
So
Do you have it set up? Oh, there you go.
Would it be an initiative off to see who fires first?
See who fires first.
Yeah, I'm asking both of you if that would be. 'Cause she is probably already ready to shoot, so it'd be like an initiative off to see who actually acts first.
Well, yeah, it would be initiative at that point.
On the west.
It'd be
Okay.
it'd be who's faster at that point.
You have the advantage anyway. You have higher decks than her.
Mm-hmm.
Not just
I'll just
that,
roll
she's
20.
not just that. She's also shooting you at point blank. She's at disadvantage.
Wait, a 20 for initiative?
A D20. It's basically clicking initiative.
I always roll low on initiative.
He was
Oh.
saying,
You got it before her.
The spirit attack
You
would
wanted
go
to
off.
send the result of the show to the.
That's
turn shot.
just what happens if you don't click a token.
Pay that no mind. So yeah, you're able to make the attack first.
All he does is disarm her and
Slaps the gun down.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, because you wouldn't technically be doing damage if you're trying to grapple. It's try to
correct.
hit, grapple. Yeah, you technically grappled. Guess when
You
you're
grappled on the
fighting.
gun, yeah.
No, it was the grapple is supposed to be on her. The trying to stop the gun from firing on him is completely different.
Okay. So you're trying. So what you're trying to do is grapple her,
Mm-hmm.
disarm her.
Mm-hmm.
I will roll for the strength.
Yeah, because it would be like strength versus strength or athletics versus strength.
Yeah.
I'm not getting this.
But I mean, you might roll high.
No, not on strength. Say.
No.
I mean, you at least have them grappled. They could take a
Yeah, I have her grappled. I just couldn't get rid of the gun.
Get off of me. Let me go. You're not
Yeah.
taking that loot away from me. You're not taking the shark.
Yeah, he has regrets about fighting.
Sorry, so I thought of a fucking mean thing you could do.
Oh?
Since you're in the doorway, you could open it and just throw her out.
It's all up to you on what you want to do.
Because then they're knocked prone and just like flat on their face outside, and they're just oh so lovely dirt. Actually, no, it's stone paths outside the doors.
Sure, I'll go with his idea. I like that a lot more.
All right, you stop giving people ideas.
Outside.
Stop giving people ideas. So, you walk outside, you throw her on the concrete.
Just rotate and throw her out. Slam the door behind her.
Yep.
Scraps just standing there with his arms open. Oh look, you came out.
Not on my own will.
It's all right. I didn't come out of my own will either.
So, no, I see you actually got a rudimentary blunderbuss.
Yes. I did say I have a blunderbuss.
Is that what you were going to try to shoot me with that? At the doorway?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, you're a treat.
Really hate this
This
girl.
is actually funny to me. I haven't had this sort of amusement since I fucking died in
As
a
you're talking,
desert
she should say
alone.
you.
Yeah, she'll hit.
Holy crap!
Holy shit.
damn.
So it's a 2d8.
Yep, go on. Roll it. I
like
have the health. I have the health to take it.
And now he's justified in shooting back.
10
19
damage.
No, it's double damage, remember?
Ah,
Because
yeah,
it was a
okay.
crit.
Right.
So it's 19.
19? Oh, yeah, I
19.
didn't see the other one. 19.
19.
Yeah, you're right. So 40 minus 18 is 22? Yeah, 22.
Yeah.
She just blasted into him. His coat and like jacket like flare out. And she just stays standing there with like the torn parts of him off.
I'm tired of you talking.
Oh, by the horseman, you're funny. Chino,
Yeah.
I'd like to give her the Baron treatment.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I love this sigh.
Oh, so that's my joke. So I was being loud.
You made this innkeeper very unlikable.
She also made a problem because, for her view, Scrap just summons a fucking weapon out of the ether.
Oh, it's
And
fine.
it's not even his hunting rifle. It's gonna be his revolver that has a fucking like butcher's cleaver attached to it. Bang. Oh, that was
Damn.
13. I accidentally clicked twice.
What is their AC commoners?
AC
10.
is AC is 10.
Yeah, yeah.
Just fires and shoots at her in the leg. I'm dead. You can't kill me. You made a mistake. Because you know what happened?
She just falls on the floor now.
Do you want to know something funny?
She dies.
Well, I'm trying to make it slightly non-lethal.
Slightly. Okay, her leg is blown off.
Just fall to the ground, label off, and I'll walk over
I thought she was already on the
and
ground.
just pick, they probably stood up to fire the god. And, probably pick them up by the shoulder. You wanna know something funny?
She spits at your face.
I died long enough ago where I don't remember what feeling warm is. Isn't that funny? And I'll pull the trigger again right over her chest.
And she dies.
Jeez.
True neutral. Give me a reason and I will fucking do it.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Dead.
Also, the captain got to witness all of that.
Let's just add that to the thing.
Huh. Well, that was a thing.
The captain only witnessed him dust someone before.
Honestly, I enjoyed that a lot more than anything else.
Just drops the body. Starts heaving the tarps towards the boat.
So
Hey,
with
Siren,
that,
do you mind help me with the body real quick?
Nope.
with
How
that,
is it?
we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. It's 5 hours. We're done.
Calling it for the night is Scrap dragging parts.
We gotta get
away.
ready for fucking tomorrow's
Please.
D&D. Today's D&D. So we're done.
Alright.
Fuck.
Xavier and Siren are cleaning up a body.
We'll
Fuzzy is looking at the
pick up.
brother.
Here's what I'll do. We'll pick up on the boat. Make a decision right now where you guys are going. You have two options.
The
Scrap
scrap
Island's
island
next.
is. Isn't that all we had to do?
You
had-
also have that other treasure map one as well.
Yeah. Is that closer? What's closer?
I think we were going from west to south.
So
Treasure.
the scrap island one is closer to this one.
Yeah,
than that.
we were going shark, scrap,
Mhm.
and then I think the zoo one was the treasure map.
The zoo one was a treasure map? No.
No, the
What
zoo
no.
one was
you
just
were
vague.
The treasure map is just a treasure map. You get the loot, boom, it's yours.
Hmm.
You're the one who put yourself in this position, Shino.
What? In what position?
I think she was more expecting the time thing was the thing that was she wanted to add because he needs to
Yeah.
sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I know,
also
that's
still
also
downloaded
what
Final Fantasy.
that's what I was meaning. Oh no, I'm tapping out on the Final Fantasy at this point. I'm tired.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do
I'm
it
still
tomorrow too.
downloading.
So
Yeah,
I could
you
probably do it after stream, after D&D tomorrow.
yeah.
I don't get off until 11 tomorrow night.
That's a quick question before everyone signs out. Thoughts on the directional tokens?
They're
They're
fine.
interesting, hard to find though.
I hate
That
it.
I
is
see
fair.
them.
I
Like,
wouldn't
I
tell-
see them, but
Invisible.
It's a little
I'm happy.
difficult to see because, with, 4 of us streaming, kind of really need to see the tokens.
Oh,
With
yeah.
me on the DM side, I can see the nameplates, which is completely fine.
In the future, I'll probably get a border around them or something.
I mean, it'd
Yeah.
be nice if we could all see
Nameplates.
like the nameplate.
There is a way to do it.
Yeah, that's something I
I
need to
think
figure
that'll
out.
get kind of messy.
You can
That
just
would
do
get
the
messy.
outline, yeah.
The outline would probably be
Yeah,
the best way. 'cause
outline's
Some
fine.
of them, like yours, Silver, the cloak got caught in
I see that.
Yeah, so if you moved it over like the bushes here, you'd be able to see the bushes underneath slightly.
Yeah, I know. I saw it here. I believe Xenon's is like that too.
Oh, maybe.
Xenon's is less. Yours and Xavier's were the most hit by it for some reason.
Yeah.
Really? Because I saw her earlier in like the dirt area when she
Maybe
was
it
like
got
over
like-
here.
Sorry, I'm going to go lay down.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Psycho, go.
Yeah, Night
Good night,
Psycho.
Psycho.
We technically
Night,
went like
Psycho.
2 to 3 hours over.
Yeah,
We
changes
went over-
color.
Actually, technically, it would be 4 hours for us doing D&D. At least try to do 4 hours. We just went 1 hour over.
Sauron's, I think, is the best for it. Mine, it did catch a little bit of the gloves, but it's not enough to notice.
Yeah, it's a little rough to see. All right, I'm ending my side. Xenon, are you still going to continue, or are you done?
We're doing Final Fantasy.
All right.
Oh,
Assumably,
guess
unless Soul's like tired, I don't know, but assumably he wants to do Final Fantasy.
No, I did Final Fantasy.
I think I'll probably stay up a little longer and join you. I have to grind out some stuff anyway.
Yeah,
I'll
we
be
can do the,
I'll be here. I just won't be streaming.
yeah. We'll do the daily with you, the daily you have then. We'll start with
I
that.
love the drawing. I just now see.
Oh, that one, the drink. I thought you were meaning the ones that I did earlier as well. The scrap.
Oh,
shows
yours? Yeah,
violence.
no, that's a lot of orange.
Or no,
no.
between that there's a chibi scrap.
There's
This one.
The gun?
You
Yeah,
got the gun.
scrap chose violence, which actually that was drawn before. all
Yeah, it
this.
was drawn before this. That was just the mood I was feeling.
It was so
Yeah,
fitting.
I think a lot of us chose violence this time around.
I woke up today and chose violence.
Oh, my title was about eating the shark, but then my like, what is it? My alert for mobile is da-dun da-na da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid, and thank you also the raid from earlier, because we weren't talking to chat earlier. AC of Spacey, if you're still here, but you might not be because that was like a while ago. Or anybody from AC of Spacies, thank you guys for the raid. Sorry I didn't respond before when we were in like a moment, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Sorry if I scared anyone.
You didn't.
Sorry if I creeped anyone out with the mimic.
It's a different type of emotion.
I think
Yeah.
I think we might have overshadowed the mimic in the last part of the session.
Yeah. Kind of overkilled it.
It's fine, but you made that innkeeper very
Unlikable? That was the point.
Well, they could have gotten themselves out of that situation by just
Dropping
stopping,
it.
by
Yeah.
realizing the threat in front of them.
It didn't.
What do I need to put on mine? I don't need to put silver because you're going to bed. I think.
Yeah, I'm going to bed even to be up in 12 hours.
I
But
gotta go eat my food that I have.
that one.
That's
Souls
fucking
here.
course
Oh,
work.
also,
I'm not
Xenon-
surprised.
I ended up hitting basically a wall in the story. I have to get to level 49 before I can continue.
Okay, just do some dailies and you'll be there like easy. On your like your main
Where do I find
class.
daily?
Oh, the duty finder. My bad for not explaining that then. Every day you get a bonus XP for doing things in your duty finder.
Huh.
And so it's like the daily XP dungeon, which you redo all the like low level dungeons.
And I think I'll need to add Brim onto here. Also, hello Karuma. Hopefully you enjoyed Scrap.
Oh yeah, Silver, how you like your spirit?
The spirit's cute. I forgot to use it. At the same time, I realized I don't like being in the limelight. I don't like it.
Murder.
I try to put people in the limelight. I try.
I know,
way
but
everyone feels
I
important.
struggle with it. And the one time that you finally put me in it, you were rushing me and getting Gur.
Well, It was
So-
just it was because of time. We were like
I-
running out of
I
time.
know.
Otherwise, I'll be like, yeah, I'll definitely, have you part of it. But
I understand. It's
Oh my
just
gosh, thank you for the raid.
it was a lot all at once, and I couldn't really register.
mm,
Okay, I'll work on it.
if we had like
Segment final
new
fantasy.
things like that, then
I love
yeah,
Fireball.
But it takes a
It was late.
yeah, it was late, and I was trying to rush it. I was
You
my
honestly should
brain
have
is
just ended
burnt.
it a lot sooner than just had us pick up.
Well, you see, if we started at 10, we could have did it.
I'm sorry.
I think we still would have gone just as long. We would have been distracted by
Yeah.
something else.
We got off track of that. I don't think anyone realized the time until
I
it
kind of
was too late.
did.
I
That's why
was
I was
looking at
talking
the
so
time.
fast. That's why I,
I
talked
was-
so fast
yeah.
to get it my part over as quickly as possible.
Mhm.
Like, I recognize the time and everything. I understand that you have another